Texas City. He was searching this car when I just parked. I think he arrested this guy already. I don't see a driver. I think I saw this car pulled over the other night. Finally, somebody made a comment. What's up, Pegleg? Good evening, everybody. I'm starting to think maybe I used all my notifications today. Getting a slow response. Did y'all get a notification? We're here in Texas City. He was searching this car when I parked. Looks like he arrested somebody already. Yeah, notification? Cool. All right, thanks for the feedback. No notification. This is kind of weird, man. I've never seen a traffic stop unfold quite like this. He's like just staring at me. We're like having a stare down right now. I'm glad he moved out of the light bar. At least I can see him now. Maybe he's waiting on a tow truck. You got a notification? Cool. We're over here in that high crime area, y'all. This is where, right down the street is where Lowry showed up while I was recording police and wanted to fight. So we're right over here in that high crime area. Did I go live on my backup channel? What's going on? I'm just used to there being more people. Did I go live on my backup channel, y'all? Hey, what's up, Lawrence Accountability? Hey, thanks for the membership, Corey. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Maybe he's waiting on backup. I thought this was my main channel. Okay, thanks, Billy. Something's weird going on with YouTube right now. I'm getting old, man. I'm falling apart. Shoulder hurts, my neck hurts, my thumb hurts. I can't see anymore. I gotta put on my glasses. Hey, Wingspan, what's up? He acts like he wants me to talk to him, so I'm not going to. Wish I'd have got here a little earlier. When I passed him up, he was searching this car. Had all the doors open. As soon as he saw me walking up, he shut the doors. He must have arrested his driver. Pretty sure. Probably stopped him for expired registration. That seems to be what they do. Unpaid tax. What's up, Wyatts? They're probably late paying their taxes. That's my guess. He does, man. It seems a little off. He keeps staring at me like he wants to talk to me, so I'm not going to talk to him. I'm going to keep it weird. I'm going to keep it weird, y'all. No, there's nobody in that car. He must have arrested somebody. That's what happens if you don't pay your tax on time. Keep it real weird. Ah, look at that. No notification went out. That's why there's... I knew something was wrong, man. I got 2 more hours till I have a notification. I just checked my settings. It's still charging me from the one I did yesterday because it's not 24 hours. I put out a video and a short today, and it's still charging me for one from yesterday. So no notification. That's actually a relief, man. I was starting to think, damn, man, my channel is really suffering right now, but now it makes sense. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? Yeah, no notification went out. I just scrolled on my backup phone, on my backup account. My backup account didn't get a notification. That makes sense. It's telling me, yeah, it's still charging me for a live stream I did yesterday, 22 hours ago. So I'll get another notification in 2 hours. No, I mean, when you have a YouTube channel, YouTube gives you 3 notifications. Like if you upload 3 videos, it'll give you an alert, a notification alert on your little bell. But if you use more than 3 in a day, then you don't get a notification. And so I already used 3. They're charging me still from yesterday. I was wondering why after 3 minutes there was only like 8 people in here, and normally, yeah, I was freaking out, man, because here, the tow truck is here. Yeah, he's gonna have to go this way. Let's see if he's got a registration. His plate looks good. sticker's expired. Nope, his sticker is not expired, y'all. 11/25. That's valid. So maybe he had a light out or speeding. Doesn't look like it's registration. Not this time. Or possibly what he did, ran the guy's tag and it came back the guy had a warrant. What happened? Can you tell us what happened?
He had a warrant out of a mark.
What was the traffic stop for? Oh, no tag light. Appreciate it, man. Who are you?
Officer Manuel, Texas City Police.
Mayo?
Officer Manuel, M-A-N-U-E-L-L.
Thanks, man. No tag light. The guy had a warrant. Officer Manuel. He seemed pretty professional.
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's what we want. We want professional officers that don't make us do a Freedom of Information Act request over a basic question. So it wasn't that hard, was it? Yeah. So you know what? Because he answered my questions, I'm just going to go ahead and leave. That's how that works. We'll go find something else. What do y'all think about that? We'll just go ahead and leave right now. Man, I almost backed into a ditch right here. Dang it, man. Look how much room's over here. I better be careful here. I'm good. I got plenty of room. That's how it's done. You got this asshole in Galveston refused to identify to me, Nick, and Bruce. Nick told me his name was Officer Green a week ago. But I just found out today that's not his damn name. So now, it's been 2 weeks of this asshole running around disrespecting us, laughing at us, and I still don't know his damn name. So no tag light and a warrant. The warrant was probably for not paying the ticket that he got from the last time he got pulled over for no tag light. I'm telling you, people, you got to make sure all your... I mean, if you don't want to be constantly paying fines and getting arrested for warrants, you got to make sure your lights are working. I mean, I don't care if you do or not. I'm not telling you what to do, but if you want those bastards to leave you alone, go down here to the high crime area. So that is the mission tonight, is to find out what that little cocksucker's name is. We recorded him last night at the hotel. And then a couple of weeks ago, me and Nick recorded him. He's a rookie, and he's got a big old ego. Gotta make sure this charger is plugged in. Says it's charging. I don't know how anybody could watch what just happened and consider that harassing the police, but that's the propaganda going around. It's the same propaganda, comes from the same people that told you you needed to get a booster. Frank, appreciate that, man. I'm a bird, bird is the word. I've been meaning to make some different logos for the different levels, and I'm gonna start doing some cool shit for my members. I promise. I mean, I'm telling you what, the members right now are already getting a lot of benefits because I've got the best members only playlist. There's probably 60 videos in there, and most of them are the videos when I first started. A lot of them in there are from back in the day when me and Manuel Mata started. So the members are really enjoying that playlist. So we're in Lamarck right now, on this high crime area. This road that we're on divides. Texas City is on the right hand side and Lamarck is on the left hand side. So actually, technically, if you want to be precise, I'm on the Texas City side right now. But Lamarck will still pull me over if they want to. Because I was on the left hand, I was on the other side of the road, which is technically Lamarck, a few months ago, and that Texas City cop pulled me over when they said my tag was expired. And it wasn't expired, but in the computer it said it was expired. The cop did not lie about that. But still, he ran my tag for no reason, so I don't feel bad about giving him shit. We are free to do what we are told, as long as we obey and pay. If you're not working for the police department and spying, why don't you hit that thumbs up for me? And then that way I can see how many snitches are in the chat. Because as of right now, it looks like there's 30 rats. Dirty rats. Okay, it jumped up. So now we're down to 20 rats. Lowry will be in here later. His mom left him at the airport. The biggest snitch of them all. That guy, Councilman Lau, he's got the police on speed dial, man. He has his own investigator just working for him. I'm serious. This guy harasses and stalks half the community. And if anybody dare replicates any of his behavior, they're immediately arrested. It's happened to at least 3 people that I know of. Like, this man is literally damn near a cop. That's why he's so large, man, from all the boots he's sucked down. It's very extensive. Between the meth fumes and the boot polish, there's a lot of brain damage. I'm gonna go. We're gonna make one more pass.
Sure. I'm going to clear that with you. That would make it. Come on.
The latest person that was arrested was an actual employee, a Texas City employee, worked for the city, was an employee of the mayor. Got arrested for felony impersonation because he made a fake account that said Joseph Lowry. That's what kind of snitch level this man's on. He literally had the police investigate this account, track down the computer number, whatever the hell they call it. I'm drawing a brain fart. Went to City Hall and arrested this man while he was at work. The IP address. Yeah. Track down the IP address. All for some guy just fucking around and making a joke. Doing the same thing that he's been doing. He made an account called Harvey Freebird a couple of months ago and was trolling my page for months. I had to block him. I know it was him. But I'm not going to run to the police and cry and get the police to track down the IP address. Like a little baby. Oh, I want somebody in a cage.
Mary Lincoln, 495.
They made an account and put my fat face on it and pretended to be me. This is the alleged high crime area. Clown Watch, what's up, man? You have the right to remain silent. What's up, man?
Before the Daily News, searching on the theater before the Daily News for Unlawfully, not occupied already. That was interesting.
I heard daily news in Cedar. Did y'all hear that? I heard it. Wanda, what's up, Wanda? Well, I know where Cedar is. They got it. Is that where the daily news is at? Is on Cedar? I did not know that. Galveston Daily News. That doesn't say Cedar. That says Galveston. Daily News. Alright. There's the pig farm.
Contact Clear Valley View. You're welcome.
We'll see if we see anything on Cedar, and then we'll. I could pull over and listen to the recording. Well, no, it's on my live stream. What did y'all hear? What did you guys hear, Chad? I unplug my dash camera when I'm live streaming. Cedar Lawn. Huh. I know I heard Cedar. This is Cedar right here. Should I go left or right? I guess I'm gonna go right. It's not very much if you go left. You run right into State Highway 3. No tag light and a warrant. That's what we're working with so far tonight. In a towed vehicle. Well, that was a bust because I can see all the way to the end of the Cedar. There ain't nothing down there. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll keep going straight just in case.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Clear.
Alright, we are at the end of Cedar. Nothing there. Speaking of Lowry being such a snitch, because I was just thinking about that. I was watching some of the older videos today, and because I'm putting together something. I was looking for some evidence, but this guy has been telling me for the last 9 months now. Because I went back and looked at I went all the way back to the beginning because I keep everything documented. I've got every text message, every email, every WhatsApp message. Hours of video footage. This guy's been telling me he was going to have me put in jail for the last 9 months. Everybody. Y'all believe that shit? 9 months. He's been following me around, showing up where I'm working.
Where?
9 months. He hates freedom. Nine months for the First Amendment. He's been telling me that I'm going to jail for my First Amendment rights.
A white male with a shaved head, white shirt, blue jeans, pants, possibly blue jean shorts with a husky build on a bicycle. Penetrating trauma. 36 and R. Robert from a 27-year-old male that was shot in the chest.
Oh.
We have an open line for use further from the mother. 1941 received.
It's in Galveston. We're like 20 minutes away. Here's where Lowry showed up and wanted to fight me when I was recording police, right here. What a loser,
Medic 1, engine 1, medic 1, engine 1. Penetrating trauma, 36 and Avenue R, 3600 Avenue R, clear 2217, respond on better from 30, 60 received.
I think somebody took his phone away from him because he hasn't been in a live stream in a long time. He doesn't leave comments on every one of my videos anymore. You guys finally got to him.
I am currently 36 and R. Robert.
That's a pretty amazing accomplishment that y'all were able to take down.
1251.
Y'all took down 2024 Keyboard Warrior of the Year.
Copy, well, here, check 1231 Dick Bay Street, 1231 Dick Bay.
That's an amazing accomplishment. That guy would hang out in a live chat for 2 hours and argue with 200 people.
36 and R, 27-year-old male was shot in the chest, Bay location. And no one should be around.
That's dedication. That's hard-headed dedication. Oh, Jesus.
Shot in the chest.
For anybody watching this, I'm not just talking about Lowry for no reason. Everybody in the chat is still making jokes about him. Everybody's still clowning him in the chat. That's the only reason I'm talking about him. Scott, what's up? 10-4.
Broadway, west of 4010. I believe I saw the front of the city heading that way.
Got some live action.
At the underpass. It's like a right side, like a row.
Oh, damn, we're right near there.
Not sure if those are not just look like the vehicle description.
I mean, a few minutes, all we had to do is get over the causeway.
Can you open a call split 500 block of 10th Avenue in Kima for a parking violation and can you send two next up records? I don't have a 28 form right now.
There's your heroes at work. They found a parking violation, y'all. STD, what's up? Hillsboro Highlights, what's up? Captain Spock, what's up, man? Every now and then I can glance and see that a couple of names on there.
want any receive that 4-6 and R?
4-6 and R. That's where the guy got shot. 46 and R. Somebody got shot. That's where we're going. Let's see if we can find our guy. 46 and Avenue R. I think they're chasing somebody. I think somebody's running on foot. I don't know. Definitely going to be talking to some supervisors. If I didn't say what's up, yeah, what's up? Okay, they got a person. You heard that? Somebody's still at the police department in the waiting room because their vehicle got vandalized. But they're too busy on a call for a freaking parking violation. It goes to show you where their priorities are. They always go for the low-hanging fruit. Hell yeah, we got a who done it?
Needed in the area. 545 northbound coming off the causeway. Gonna be a white sedan going about 100 miles an hour.
Lost luggage, Lowry.
Information. Galveston clear 2229.
Thanks for the gas money. I know you were late because your mom left you in the airport, but thanks for coming even though you're late, man. Oh, the police are at this 7-Eleven with their emergency lights on. I want to go to this major scenario that's playing out. Hey man, I hate to pass that up, man. He's got his emergency lights on too. He's probably harassing a damn homeless person. There's just one guy there all by himself. I guarantee you, as soon as I turn around, and pull over there, he'll pull out. He probably did that to freaking divert my attention. They probably seen me coming over the causeway. They've been doing that crap a lot lately with us. Diversions. We've been documenting it on all the last live streams. They think it's cute. They think it's funny. Smoke and mirrors. Throw my glasses on for a minute and see what's up. Hell yeah. Not even a notification went out.
Did we get a return on that subject?
I've still got 110 people.
I'm trying to run the speedback cash server keeps going out.
Appreciate it.
Why you dropped my channel link for mod? What's that mean?
They live on the south side, so we put it right over the sidewalk. I want these people on the sidewalk right here.
He's getting mad about people being on the sidewalk. Did y'all hear that?
I do voice that when it's clear, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Holy shit, man. What the hell happened? Freaking damn, the GPS stopped for no reason. That would have sucked because I forgot the address. Avenue War, I know that. It came back up, I got it. I'm gonna catch every damn red light, of course. Yep. Looks like a damn Christmas tree down the road. Lights everywhere. All these damn rookies, man, with egos, man, it's making for a dangerous situation. They don't even want to give their names and badge numbers, man. It's ridiculous. They're creating a hostile work environment. They should just cooperate and stop resisting. They got these huge egos. They got attitudes. That makes my job more dangerous. Definitely glad we didn't stop at the store. Y'all see that yet? There we go. They're trying to prove themselves. I'm not going to give Harvey my name and badge number. I'll take his ass to jail if he steps off that sidewalk. That's the kind of assholes that we're dealing with now. And they just brought in a whole bunch of new rookies. Their egos are swollen up the size of Texas. They won't even follow their policies. Makes it harder for me to do my job. I'm just trying to do my job. Part of my job is knowing who all these cops are. And they won't even tell me their names. I had to go down to the police department and file a complaint on Hunter to get his name and I had to do a Freedom of Information Act request. And I've still got this one asshole for 2 weeks that's been acting like a total asshole, and I don't even know who he is. I asked Nick to find out, and Nick gave me a wrong name. So now I'm back to square one. I even put out a video with wrong information. So I had to take the video down. It's irritating, man. It really is, man. It's like if I want anything done, I got to do it myself. We'll just park right here. There's the supervisor truck just pulled up. All right, I want to get this dash camera running while I'm away. I want it to be recording everything. So I'm going to take this down. You know, and I get it, man. Fucking people make mistakes, but when you realize it was a mistake, just tell me it was a mistake. Don't keep telling me, I don't know, they all look the same. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I'm talking shit. I'm thinking out loud is what I'm doing. Sidewalk provided. Oh, they just stopped that car. I'm zoomed in, y'all. Hold on. Definitely need to talk to a supervisor immediately. From the bullshit that happened last night, I need a supervisor. There's a supervisor right there. Crosswalk, sidewalk. That guy gonna stop? So we are at Mike Gato Boulevard. Mike Gato Boulevard. Oh, they got crime scene tape up. These are the guys that we heard them bitching about over the radio. They won't get off the sidewalk. It's a freaking sidewalk. I should have bought my flashlight. And there's cops all the way up and down the road. There went the supervisor, just left. We'll keep walking.
I was looking at my truck.
How y'all doing?
We're good. How are you?
Pretty good. What happened? Y'all know?
No idea. One arrest.
Somebody got arrested?
Yes. Do you do like crime scene content?
Yeah, I record the police a lot.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You post online or?
Yeah, Harvey Freebird on YouTube.
Okay. Harvey
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, nice. How many
You
viewers
got your
do you have
phone? Right now, there's 122 people.
122 people. Wait, what's
Yeah.
the, is
Har-
it on like YouTube?
Yeah,
Why got
Harvey
YouTube blocked on my Harvey Freebird.
Freebird, yeah.
Harvey Freebird. Yep.
Type in Harvey and then free and it should pop up. Or just hit Harvey F. There it is. I'm going to go see if I can figure out what's going on. Appreciate it, guys. See y'all later.
Get to the bottom of it.
I heard over the scanner somebody got shot. And then,
Really?
yeah, I think maybe
Don't think so. But maybe.
maybe not right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was outside the whole time. I didn't hear any gunshots.
Somebody got shot, and I think maybe they might have pulled over a car over here that has something to do with it. I'm really not sure. I heard a lot of different things. What's up? Hey, Calderon, can you tell me what happened?
I can very briefly.
Just very vaguely.
Yeah, it was a shooting that happened down the street.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And what's going on with this car, y'all?
Suspect.
Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate it, Calderon. Y'all heard that? The shooting happened down the street, and that car was involved in it.
Was it shooting at officers or?
You see where the blue lights are? Way down there?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, that's where the shooting was at.
Yeah, because I heard when they got him out of the car, they took a gun off him. So.
Yeah, this is the suspect car right here. They got everything taped off.
Do you know, is it like domestic violence or shooting at
I have no
officers,
idea. That officer just gave me that little bit of information. Some of the officers are cool and will tell me what's going on, and other ones are dicks.
There's a car that drove by. I don't know which kind of person.
So this car was involved. I'm just gonna set up the tripod. Oh. My whole damn body's starting to hurt, man. I'm getting old. My thumb hurts really, really bad, and I don't even know what the heck I did to it. Woke up hurting. I'm gonna quit complaining, y'all. I had the windsock last night and it didn't do any good. I think the reason why is because I had it upside down and the wind was blowing into it. I had it turned the wrong way. So if I would have had it facing the other way, I think it would have been better. But it was like I wasn't even using a windsock. That car's still running. All the neighbors are outside. I got people behind me on the porch. People across the street on the porch. See them up there? They're all sitting on their porch on their steps. The shooting happened down the street. Should we go down there? Yes, we're in Galveston. I'm not sure. They're saying this car was the suspect of the shooting. That's what Calderon told me. So, and they didn't tape. You see the crime scene tape. They didn't shut this road down. This road is closed. You can hear somebody's cell phone ringing inside of the car. They're looking for bullet holes, it looks like. So this is what everybody signs up for the police to do. violent crimes. You're not going to find anybody in the world that has a problem with police catching real criminals. It's all the other bullshit that we don't like. Stealing grandma's car over unpaid registration, harassing the homeless people. You know, we all agree with this kind of policing. I think I can speak for pretty much everybody. Give me a 1 if you agree with what I just said. Give me a 2 if you don't. Hey, thanks, Sealy, for the $10. You know, nobody wants dangerous people running around in their neighborhood, hurting kids or anything. We can all agree with that. But they get everybody to sign on to the idea of police with this, you know, kind of crime in mind, and then they start abusing their authority. Yeah, no victim, no crime. Exactly, Bo. It's all the overreach that. If they just stuck to doing policing like this, guys like me wouldn't even exist. Nobody disagree with me. Cool. Chili Con Caney, appreciate you watching, man. Whitebeard, what's up, man? If you're coming in late, this vehicle is the suspect in a shooting. A shooting that happened down there where the blue lights are. We haven't even been down there yet. But whoever was shot, I'm sure they're at the hospital by now. This just seemed pretty interesting, so this is what I'm focused on right now. Looks like they're looking for bullet holes. They got police lights way down on the other end of the road too. Look at that. I don't know what's going on down there. They've got this whole road on lockdown. Might have been an acorn. This is the funniest thing I've heard all day. I had my squirrel shirt on yesterday that Bo Sovereign Fool made for me. It's got a squirrel on it with a big acorn, and it says "Nut up against tyranny." Okay, there was an accident. Sideswiped car down the road. Yeah. Give me a 1 if y'all want me to go down there and look. Or should we stay here? I'll let you guys decide. Should I stay or should I go? If I stay, it will be double. If I go, it will be trouble. Should I stay or should I go? Everybody's got 1s. What up, Bruce? All right. Yeah, the sidewalk's open. Let me zoom out before we start walking. Close my tripod. 38th and Avenue R. There's a shooting down here. All of Avenue R is a crime scene right now, Bruce. I got crime scene tape up everywhere. That car is the suspect of the shooting. And allegedly the shooting took place down here. We'll go down here and look. We are walking on a sidewalk for all the punk ass sidewalk cops like Hunter or Lieutenant Hill or Joel Caldwell. Arrest 3 journalists for standing on the sidewalk. $40,000 and another lawsuit still pending just for that little stunt. And he got put on suspension for about 6 months, and then they gave him a promotion. Unbelievable. Only in the police. The thing is, only if it's a huge public outrage do they ever face real punishment. So there was a little bit of an outrage from the public. They put him on suspension for about 6 months. Everybody forgot about it. The whole time he was on suspension, he got paid. It was a paid vacation. And then next thing you know, he's right back where he was. And then he gets promoted to the sheriff's department. There's no sidewalk over here. You know, I never even ever was ever even concerned about walking laws until the hero, Lieutenant Hill, stooped so low. Yeah, what's up, man? What happened?
Shooting.
Yeah, did you see it?
Something like that.
Argument, yeah. Okay, ma'am. I already see they got crime scene tape up here. Oh yeah, they've got this shit taped off. Oh yeah, they've even got the sidewalks taped off. Now see, this road is closed down, okay? So technically walking in the road doesn't exist, but if you get an asshole cop like Lieutenant Hill or Hunter White, they will enforce that bullshit and try to arrest me, only me, because it's called retaliation of my First Amendment rights. They're oath breakers. They hate the Constitution. Oh, there's crap going on everywhere. See if we can find a supervisor. Because I got to figure out. There's the crime scene van. Is that Miguez? No, that's not Miguez. Oh, I was standing in an ant bed, y'all. Look at that. There's really not much to see here. I definitely want to find this. These are the crime scene technicians' vehicles. Oh, there's the other vehicle right there. I can see where there's debris in the road from the collision, y'all. Right there. It's just sitting there, and they got crime scene tape wrapped all around it. Yeah, CSI is here. Officer Carnalis, I think her name is. God, I can never remember her name. Carnalis? I think that's it, Carnalis. She's over there. I gotta figure out if I remembered her name. And technically, I could get closer. As long as I stay behind the tape. Right? Let's do it. Oh, there's another car right there, parked in the middle of the road. So they have the tape. It goes up to that tree and then it cuts over. So, oh yeah, look at all the crap in the road, man. I can see blood. There's blood all over the road, y'all. Look at this. Look at that blood all over the road. It's a bloody towel and blood. Dang it. I don't know. YouTube is so finicky. What's up, Alawar? Pretty good. Hey, Alawar. Sometime later on, if you get a break, can I talk to you? No rush. I know y'all are busy. Looks like you're so dark, man. I can't see shit. I think we could see better down at the other one because it was more lighting. Y'all want to stay here or go? 1, stay, 2, go. No, that's not transmission fluid, man. Yeah, it's so dark down here we can't see. At least we got to see what was going on. All right. There's some gauze pads right there that the paramedics probably dropped because this was a mess, man. Crime scene unit. At least we got to come down here and see what was going on, but it's too dark. Thought I heard somebody say Harvey. The reason I want to talk to Alawar is because I got to get that little rookie identified, man. And I'm going to put a verbal complaint on him. Making the whole department look bad. I can't believe these rookies have so much of an ego on their shoulders when they first... Okay, so here, there's no sidewalk provided, so I got to be over here, man. Somebody like Hunter show up, it'll be a dream arrest for Hunter. Hardy's walking on the wrong side of the road, no sidewalk. But really though, all those trees and all those trip hazards over there, that's the exception. The exception says if it's dangerous and there's no sidewalk, you can walk wherever you feel safest. So I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident that my case is going to be dismissed. My lawyer said they didn't follow the law correctly. So my lawyer said it should be an automatic dismissal according to the law. Not what my lawyer says, according to what the law says. He wrote it all in the motion to dismiss. It's a beautiful motion. I was kind of hoping we could cross-examine Lieutenant Hill, the hero. You're such an expert on walking laws, but can you let's ask some questions about the Constitution. I should have grabbed my damn flashlight, y'all. Okay, there's no sidewalk over here. And now there's a sidewalk over here. You see how stupid this bullshit is? It's very well lit up down here. But y'all look, that whole side, we're not walking on the wrong side of the road arrest, that was just an excuse, man. If it wouldn't have been that, they were going to arrest me for something else. There's no doubt about it. So I'm kind of glad that they picked that to hang their hat on, because it's really embarrassing for them. Yeah? They all just subscribed. Yeah. Hey, who's that rookie that refuses to tell me who he is? Yeah. Yeah. I'm on YouTube. Huh? Real tall, skinny guy, rookie, wears the hat all the time. He was working last night. He was at the hotel where those people got in the fight. I got a picture of him. Can I show you a picture?
I wasn't working last night, so.
He refused to identify me,
I'll
Bruce.
come back to you in just a second.
Okay, I'll get it ready. I got a photo ready for him. This is my main mission tonight, was to get this. I can't believe 2 weeks went by with me not knowing who he was. I don't let shit like that slide, man. It's important. There he is. That's him. That's him. All right, let's go over here. Oh, here's the car right here. That's the suspect car right there. Let's hope whoever got shot is okay. Oh, this guy's in handcuffs, y'all. Look, there he is. He got a perp walk. Damn, I wish I was on the other side of the street. They got it taped off to where I can't even use the sidewalk over there. So that's the best shot we're gonna get, y'all. At least I got the shot. If the newspaper was here, that would have been the shot that they put in the newspaper right there.
Did you figure anything out down there?
Yes. The guy, somebody definitely got shot down there. There was red stuff all on the street. Two cars looked like they'd been hit. So I guess this car hit the other car and that guy started shooting. They just walked him out here in handcuffs.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah. So, yeah, somebody definitely got shot down there. And there's another car. There's two more cars in the middle of the road that they're searching through. They got crime scene tape all over the place.
Yeah.
They're picking up shell casings off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The crime scene investigations, CSI.
CSI.
Yeah, they're all down there. The ones that take the measurements and take photos and fingerprints and do DNA. They're all down there because the crime occurred down there. You can see where that car is. You can see a big pool of. I'm just gonna say red stuff because I don't want to get my screen demonetized.
Demonetized.
Yeah. If you're too gory, they'll demonetize you.
So red stuff
Red stuff,
on the pavement.
DNA all over the pavement. Yeah, red
That's
DNA.
crazy. Huh.
Well, you want to go drink something up?
Oh, look at that dog, man. Can I record your dog?
Yeah.
Look at that dog, man. He's got a black eye. I'm zoomed in too much. Damn it. He looks like that dog off the Little Rascals. Remember that movie?
Oh yeah, you're the second person that said that.
He's got the spot around his eye. Awesome
And I
dog.
done asked the cops. They said, I said, we having fun. They didn't give me no response. Well, you want to
we're
go
gonna
walk
be
down to
in
my
the-
street? Come on.
Not that interesting.
My live stream wants your dog. They said how much? He's not for sale. Nobody wants to sell their dog. It's sentimental value.
Oh yeah, get those photos.
I'm hoping that whoever got shot is okay, man. That's what I should have been asking.
Yeah.
Next
So
time,
do the cops like you, or
some of them do.
do any of them really hate you?
Oh yeah, it should.
Really?
This guy named Hunter White, he almost arrested me a week ago, but for not walking on the sidewalk.
Really?
Like, yeah, I was like right here.
Uh-huh.
He says, if you don't get on that sidewalk, I'm taking you to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are.
So how did you de-escalate that situation?
I got on the sidewalk because I didn't feel like going to jail.
It's a pretty good way to de-escalate.
Yeah, I mean,
How long have you been doing this?
almost 4 years.
Oh wow. What's
I've
the craziest?
seen some of your videos online.
Yeah, you probably
Went into
have.
the Galveston County over there, the courthouse. And they said you can't record. You can't record. This is public property. You can't record.
That was me. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the craziest thing you've seen in 4 years?
The craziest thing I've seen is that I got arrested for walking on the wrong side of the road at that Crystal Beach, the Jeep
Yeah.
weekend. Yeah,
Who arrested you?
Lieutenant Hill.
Why did he do that?
It was a retaliation for my First Amendment rights.
Oh, okay.
They didn't want me documenting. They had a 5-mile long roadblock,
Uh-huh.
stopping every car, demanding ID, searching every other car,
Yeah.
and I was just standing on the edge of the road. First of all, there was a big field, and I was in the field, and then they pushed me all the way to the edge of the road. They put up crime scene tape, and then they said I walked the wrong way, and they arrested me.
That's
Made me
insane.
spend the whole night in jail.
Yeah.
Both of my cameras have been seized by the sheriff's department.
Uh-huh.
I was live streaming.
Yeah.
The video's on YouTube, but
I gotta check that out.
they seized both of my cameras for evidence and then got a search warrant
Yeah.
for my phones
Wow.
for walking on the wrong side of the road. But
That's
here's the
pretty
thing.
insane.
The live stream is on YouTube. They don't need my phones. And plus
They didn't need the search warrant at all.
I already
Just looked you up.
already admitted that I walked on the wrong side of the road.
Uh-huh.
So they're just being dicks.
Yeah.
They're absolutely being dicks. But that's okay because it's all going to be used in the lawsuit. I mean, I'm the only person in the history of the United States of America that had their cameras seized for walking on the wrong side of the road.
Really?
And I'm the only person in the United States of America that had a search warrant served. They literally got a judge to sign a search warrant on my phones for walking on the wrong side of the road.
That's
A
insane.
citation. This is what they're wasting the taxpayers' money on. Like two iPhone 15 and a Samsung Galaxy.
Damn.
I literally just had to buy this a week ago. This is a brand new Galaxy S Ultra 25, S25 Ultra. Yeah, $1,500 phone right here I just bought.
You think the iPhone or the Android's better for this kind of stuff?
They're both pretty good, man. That's why I have one of each.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Do
at
you like
home-
flip it? Some nights you'll do iPhone content and some nights Android, or
Yeah, I like the fact. See, if I'm with buddies and they're using Samsung Galaxies, then they can quick share me videos to my Android.
yeah.
But if they're using iPhones, then they can AirDrop shit to me.
Uh-huh.
And then when I-
AirDrop's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's what I like
Uh-huh.
about Apple, the AirDrop. I go home, like when I'm recording, as soon as I go home, my iPhone links to my home system and it automatically AirDrops and puts everything in the cloud. So like I have an exact replica of my phone at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So somebody was saying the other day, well, what if they try to plant stuff on your phone and get you in trouble? Well, they're going to have a hard time proving
you have
that.
it all backed
Yeah,
up.
I've got everything backed up. Yeah,
So like crime-wise, is Galveston a safe place or a dangerous place? What do you think?
I think it's safe.
You think it's pretty safe?
Yeah,
Yeah. So this is kind of a
the majority.
rare occurrence.
This is very rare.
Yeah.
Right here. The main thing that I document is them stopping people for expired tags.
Oh, okay.
They harass the homeless people a lot
Yeah.
for no reflectors on their bicycles or for walking wrong. Like if you're not on the sidewalk or if you're in the road.
Yeah.
That's 90% of everything I
Yeah.
document.
Well, they can't arrest them for just being homeless. So.
Well, what they do, they see them walking, or if they're in the road, that gives them the right to say, hey, come here. And then they're immediately sticking their hands in their pockets searching them.
Yeah.
And then they might find a joint or something. So, yeah, That's what they do, man. They manufacture crime. Basically, is what they do. My theory is they should stay at the police department until somebody calls and asks for help, like kind of like the fire department. If the fire department had to ride around and look for fires, they would start fires. You know what I mean? Some of them would, not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them would.
It's probably less fire than crime,
Yeah.
to be fair. But yeah, I get your point. Anyone, you ever seen Nightcrawler?
Yes.
Has anyone ever accused you of doing anything like that?
What did he do?
Well, he would like commit the crimes.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Nightcrawler Media.
No, it was a movie in like the 2010s where Jake Gyllenhaal would like, he had like some big break. He worked as like a journalist for some company, and he like was really early to a crime scene, and then he like made so much money off that he started committing crimes and then filming them when.
Oh, you're talking about the firefighter? He would set the fires. I remember that.
That I think that was something else.
You're talking about a journalist. That was
I'm
doing it.
talking about this was a movie.
Oh, okay.
This was like real life. This is Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah.
Looks like we just got a bunch of people that just came in. This car is a suspect in a shooting that happened down the street. We already went down the street, and there's another car that's got crime scene tape wrapped all around it. A big pool of red DNA is in the road, so somebody definitely got blasted. This guy got arrested. We just had a perp walk a few minutes ago. They walked him right in front of my camera, and they done took him to the jail now. Yeah.
Have you ever seen someone die?
Yes.
What was that like?
It was very sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do not record that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. If somebody's laying in the street and paramedics are around, the cameras are turned off. You know, that's we don't do shit like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Bruce is here.
There's some fancy sidewalks back over on that side.
Yeah, down there is where the shooting happened.
Okay.
You can actually see there's another vehicle down there with tape wrapped around it. There's a big pool of red DNA in the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and probably run that way so that we're not both standing in the same spot.
Yeah, it's very dark. Yeah, go check it out. And then it's very
I got
dark.
my other phone, so I'll probably throw my light on.
Yeah, it's very dark down there.
Okay.
Cool, man. Wingspan Angel said, hey, Bruce. What's the chat saying? Daryl Watts says, I haven't seen Lowry the last few times I was in a live. He must be waiting for his membership to expire. That was a good one, Daryl. Yeah, he's been mysteriously not hanging around lately, which I never wanted him hanging around to begin with. The guy's like a freaking parasite that you can't get rid of. It's actually been kind of nice. I have a city councilman that stalks me and trolls me.
Really?
Or he thinks he's trolling me.
Like on
which
the
is-
live?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Thanks for the $10. Just be. Stay safe out there from Bama. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Just be.
Yeah, if you look, if you Google City Councilman Joseph Lowry, my videos are probably one of the first thing that pops up.
And he hates you.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He's been saying for the last 9 months he's going to have me locked up in a cage.
In a cage?
Yeah.
He says in a cage.
He's been threatening me for 9 months that I'm going to jail.
That's psychopathic.
I haven't committed any crime. He used to he'd see where I was live streaming and he would stream snipe me and show up and want to
I'd
fight.
stream snipe you
Yeah,
and try to fight.
Yes,
a
city
councilman.
Yeah, I had the videos, bro.
I gotta see these videos.
Okay,
That's insane.
you subscribe to my YouTube channel, right?
I'll subscribe. Okay,
you said
so
you have YouTube blocked.
YouTube's blocked on my phone, but I'll
Oh.
subscribe on my computer.
I have a whole Joseph Lowry playlist.
You have a Joseph, bro. I got my night plans. Joseph
Oh.
Lowry.
He's the city councilman in Lamarck.
Yeah.
I own that mo. I own his trademark to his face. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck Joseph Lowry. So that other guy, does he do like similar content, or do y'all work together?
Yeah, we do similar kind of thing.
Oh, okay, nice.
He's actually the one that talked me into coming down here for the first time, and then I ended up staying down here.
Yeah.
The police he got beat up, tased, and maced for standing in his own driveway.
That's crazy.
Recording by a guy named Joel Caldwell. He's got a lawsuit pending right now due to that. But yeah, So then he started recording police, and then he got arrested 3 more times just for recording him.
Yeah.
And I was in Fort Worth doing this, and he was like, man, you got to come down here and check this out. So I came
it's-
down here for like a weekend venture, and then I ended up staying here.
Do you think there's like, when people get arrested, it creates media tension and then cops are less likely to be aggressive towards journalists, or is it just like no telling when someone's gonna be in a bad mood and
There's no telling.
freak out? Yeah.
It all depends on the officer too, man.
Yeah.
Some officers are just aggressive and violent no matter what.
So this guy
Yeah.
Joseph Lowry, that's fucking insane.
Yeah.
But he's, What do you do when you see him? Do you just like stand your ground, or?
The time that he showed up and wanted to fight me,
Uh-huh.
I stood there and recorded him for an hour before he left.
Yeah.
I made him leave. I didn't leave.
Uh-huh.
Is the footage on your YouTube channel?
Yeah. I got a whole Joseph Lowry
He's got a
playlist.
Joseph Lowry playlist. We gotta check
He's a
this
city
out.
councilman. He normally shows up around live streaming,
Which
wanting to
is
fight.
crazy, because I feel like the city councilman should be like a normal person, but he sounds not normal.
The police won't do anything to him.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah. But anybody that, like, he's posted my address online. He's followed me around, stalking me. He's mailed stuff to my house. He called my landlord, tried to get me evicted. A city councilman.
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Really?
I have all this documented.
Do you?
But
do you
anytime
know-
anybody does anything similar to what he's doing, they get arrested.
Do
Quick.
you know, like what started it? Why does he have it out for you?
He started sending me messages on Facebook because I was recording the police in Lamar.
Yeah.
He sent me a message saying, "You better stop playing with my cops."
Interesting.
I was like, "Well, who are you?"
Does
And-
your friend have problems with him as well?
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
This
He
guy's
posted. He posted
councilman?
my friend's
Yeah,
mom's.
he's a city council.
city council.
He posted my friend's mom's telephone number online, so now he doesn't like him.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, did you pull up my channel? I'll show you.
Yeah.
You got to find the playlist.
I hear Joseph Lowry.
That's it. You found it. That's it. All of these people are going to be watching the Lowry playlist tonight.
We're about to put the Lowry playlist on the TV. Lowry marathon tonight.
Look, just him alone. There's over 1 million views on my channel.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can say, but
They said you got good questions.
Who?
You said he leaked your
Wait,
mom's
what was
phone
their
number?
name? Oh, thank you. You have the right to remain silent.
My buddy that just walked by with the camera, he put his mother's phone number on the internet right after his dad died. So, yeah, he hates Lowry for life after that.
So I don't know if you can say anything about this, but you said you had 1 million views with Lowry.
Just on Lowry's videos alone.
Is this is this just like a side passion, or is this a full-time thing you're doing?
I started this as a hobby,
Okay.
and then about 2 years or 3 years ago? About 2 years ago, my boss pissed me off, and I was making more money doing this than I was at my job. So
Where were
I
you
quit my
working?
job 2 years ago, and I've never went back to work.
Okay.
I was a brick mason.
Okay.
I used to brick schools and brick houses, and very, very backbreaking work. Very backbreaking work.
Yeah. It's probably a little bit easier. So,
Yeah, I had a fire chief tried to run me over and hit me.
as a brick mason, or
No, doing
Oh, okay.
recording.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. I have a lawsuit against the Galveston Fire Department right now.
That's crazy.
He literally tried to run me over and he hit me. That's on my channel if you're interested in that.
So,
That's on the William Roy playlist.
is that the firefighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 2 videos on that playlist.
It's one of these two. Fire chief hit me with his truck.
Yep, that's it.
That's crazy.
No way.
Just for standing on the public sidewalk and recording. First he blew out my eardrum with his siren. I was like,
You drove up on the sidewalk?
no. Well, there was a driveway and there was like, there was a walkthrough. So there was a sidewalk on this side and a sidewalk on that side. And I was like in the driveway part.
Yeah.
And he backed up and punched the gas, turned his wheels into me. Like I was trying to get away from him, and you can see in the video, like he was steadily, the more I would get away, the more he would turn and come into me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So that
Harvey Freeber.
These people are like, oh, I want to watch this.
It's very
They're all putting it on their watch later. This is great.
Yeah, put it in the group, man.
We got to expose these guys, man. And I love firefighters, man. Who doesn't like firefighters?
Well, you know what they say. There's never a song called "Fuck the Fire Department."
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
A lot of people think he was drunk when he did that because after he did that, they didn't let him drive home. They took him to the hospital and they tested him for blood, but they didn't test him for alcohol.
interesting.
I mean, they tested him for drugs. I said blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They tested
It
him
was
for
be
blood.
positive. Couldn't have been.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They tested him.
red stuff.
They tested him for drugs, but they didn't test him for alcohol.
That's funny.
It's stupid. Why would they do that?
This is kind of a weird question, but what's up with the sidewalks in Galveston? Because sometimes you'll be walking on the sidewalk, like right there. Like there's a sidewalk and then there's no sidewalk.
And then there's no sidewalk.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Okay, here's the thing. If there's no sidewalk provided, I've become an expert in this lately, Calderon, haven't I?
I hear that.
If there's no sidewalk provided, you have to walk. If the traffic's coming this way, you have to be on the side facing traffic.
Unless it's unsafe.
Unless it's unsafe. House Bill
You know how I heard
1277.
that? You know how I learned that part?
Because you saw the motion that my lawyer filed last week?
Because of you.
It's public information. You ought to look at the motion my lawyer filed last week. This case is over with. So yeah, if there's no sidewalk, you have to walk on the opposite side facing traffic. But if it's unsafe, like you see how this sidewalk's all busted up and trip hazards everywhere? Like
So
technically that's unsafe. So you
That's
can
an
walk.
unsafe sidewalk.
Yeah, you could walk on either side now just because of
Okay,
that.
interesting.
Maybe, I don't know. I might be pushing the boundaries a little bit, but that does kind of look unsafe. There's a lot of
I
trip
feel like-
hazards there.
I feel like an accident could have
Yeah.
on that sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part. I mean, that crack there looks pretty dangerous.
Looks like they're wrapping this up. The tow truck is here. Yeah, I literally got arrested at Jeep Weekend for walking on the wrong side of the road. Stole my camera. I told him, but y'all weren't here. They stole my cameras, served search warrants on my cameras. Just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous what some of these officers are willing to do.
Was there a playlist for Jeep Weekend?
No, it's just, oh yeah, that would be Galveston County Sheriff. Galveston County. That's where that video's at.
Galveston County Sheriff's
That's it right there. Because that's the only encounters I've ever had with them. So that video's in there. Yeah,
Arrested for walking and not being.
there it is.
Not being.
They're going to be binge watching all my playlists. I appreciate it, y'all. You can tell that they're deeply interested. They're not just watching it because I'm asking them to. They're like, holy crap, they really did that? Where's that at? Oh, man. Where'd Calderon go? I got a question for him. They're
Is that
like,
your favorite cop?
I like Calderon because he always tells me what's going on and he doesn't ever boss me around. You
He
know,
seemed like a nice guy.
I follow the laws, I follow the rules,
Yeah.
you know.
Except when you're walking on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Like if the cops give me shit, I give them shit back. If I catch them like harassing homeless people for no reason or something, and I get upset, yeah, then I'll say something.
That's good.
I'll express my First Amendment rights. I'll tell them, you know, that's not going to look good. You on the internet harassing this homeless guy. You know, life is hard enough. See, like Calderon, he's going to tell me who this guy is. Hey, are you going to look at this picture?
I got followed in.
This guy has refused to identify for 3 weeks. To me, Bruce, and Nick.
One of the Sims. I don't know which
Sims?
one, though. There's two of them though. I don't know which one he is.
Sims?
Yeah.
SIMS?
Yep.
All right. Appreciate it, Calderon. That's why I like him.
So who is that guy?
This guy's a new rookie. You see, their policies and procedures, if any member of the public asks them for their name and badge number, their policies and procedures says they have to give it to you. Well, this new rookie right here for the last 2 weeks,
Yeah.
I've asked him for his name and badge number for 2 weeks straight, and he's ignored me, my friend, and another guy.
Yeah.
So
Well, he looks like a.
he's a rookie, and he's got a big ego.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at his face.
Yeah. I was gonna say he looks almost mouse-like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wrote it. Like a rodent. Exactly.
Yeah.
Or weasel.
They said Sims looked like.
Weasel-ish. Yeah.
That's what they're saying about Sims.
Doesn't Sims look weasel-ish?
Look what I got written over his name. This was last night. This guy called.
Oh, that's the snitch in the. Who's
yeah,
that? Is
this
that-
guy last night called the cops on his friends, so that's why I put that there.
Oh, okay.
And then he's the officer that's got a chip on his shoulder and won't identify.
Is that like a thumbnail?
Yeah, this was a thumbnail
Nice.
for a live stream.
Cool.
But I made it. I went home and watched the live stream. There was so much wind on the beach last night that I just took the live stream down. It was horrible.
You see
That
the
was last
fireworks
night?
last night?
This was.
That was last night.
That picture was.
The bitch and the snitch were last
Yeah,
night.
that was last night.
We were out last night. I didn't know that happened.
Well, Galveston's a pretty big island.
I guess so.
I guess we didn't run into the snitch nor the bitch. Did you see the fireworks last night?
Yes.
They're pretty sweet, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sims. So there we go. We got entertained.
All right.
All right, y'all enjoy y'all's evening, man.
Yeah, have a
Enjoy
good
the
one.
playlist.
Nice to meet you.
See y'all later.
How about,
I'm gonna go check on my friend down there.
Want to watch the Joseph Lowry?
Lowry, that's how you
Yeah,
say
fuck
it too.
Joseph Lowry.
Enjoy your nights, fellas. That was cool. They seemed genuinely interested. Sims. We got Sims identified. Young people have a lot of questions, don't they? Good Lord. Even Calderon was like, unless it's unsafe. They all watch my videos. I'm telling y'all. That's why I'm frustrated that all these new rookies have come in and they're green. They don't know shit except for what the academy teaches them, which is nothing, which is violence and officer safety. That's all they teach them. And it's frustrating because all of the officers that were already in place here that are now gone, I already had them pretty well taught up on basic law and basic rights. There's no doubt about it that these cops learn more from me and watching my channel than they do in the academy or the job. Civil rights is not a big concern or care to these police departments, to these police unions. They could give a shit less about people's rights. It's officer safety and catch bad guys. Proactive police. Oh man, that guy jaywalking could have had drugs in his pocket. You should have stopped him and searched him. They're more worried about that than they are upholding their oath to the Constitution. And that is where the problem lies. Now you see this? This sidewalk is there. So this is automatically an exception to the law right here. This sidewalk is unsafe. So now, according to the exception of the law, now I am legally allowed to walk in the street. I see more media down here. Standing in the middle of the road. Guess what? I'm gonna stand in the middle of the road too. This must be I-45 now or somebody. Media. I like that yellow vest he's got. I need to get one. Oh, I've made him before. How you been, man? Did you get that vest made, or did you order it like that?
Boss got it for me.
Oh, your boss?
I did it.
There's a big pool of blood in front of that car. I don't know if you were able to see it, but about 20 minutes ago I stayed behind the tape, but if you walk over there, you can see it right in front of the car. There's a big pool of blood. It's pretty gruesome. I hope the guy's all right, man. Have you got any news on him?
I didn't hear much on the radio.
Hopefully he's okay.
They didn't say they were doing CPR, so
Yeah, I didn't hear that either.
it's off of that.
So this is where the crime scene is. They've done wrapped everything up that was down there and left. They'll be here for a while, man, because they still have all their little evidence things all in the road for the shell casings. That's what they're looking at right now. I should go get my flashlight and come back. Did I miss? Those young men made my night. That was cool. Oh, you got a whole playlist of him? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you know Sims is getting that complaint. You have the right to remain silent. I always follow through. The one time I asked somebody else to do it, it didn't happen. Not yet, anyway. Are you live? You're I-45 now, right? Yeah. I remember I met you before.
Yeah.
I think where that car went in the water, I met you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we'll do a live stream and go down to the police department next week and file a complaint on them. I almost went today, but I wonder where Bruce went. Bruce is on the other side over there. I see him. Wondering if I should go get my flashlight. It really ain't that big a deal, man. Just imagine a big red pool of. It's in front of that car, right there. I think y'all were able to see it the last time I was there. Let's see, I got a text message. Oh, okay.
I'm getting full returns. State lines are down, but he is showing code 45 suspect. Oh, correction. Code 45 out of Polk County.
10-4.
We got Sims identified. Oh, there's Hunter. There's you're not using the sidewalk, Harvey. Hey, it's Hunter. What's up, Hunter? Guess what, everybody? Hunter didn't have his body camera on the night he threatened to arrest me. You know how I know? Because I already requested his body camera footage, and they said it doesn't exist. But the other two officers... Hey, what's up, Hunter? You got your body camera on? Yeah, he didn't have his body camera on that night. Remember the night he told me if I don't get on the sidewalk, he's going to arrest me? No body camera. The other officers on the scene had their body cameras on, though. I'm getting their footage. But they were dealing with the guy they had pulled over with, so I doubt they had me recorded. Or Hunter recorded. We're going to find out. Because that's when I was using this real crappy phone and I was live streaming, so my footage was horrible. Horrible. So guess what? We're going to get the police's footage and we're going to re-upload it. But guess what? The night where Hunter wrote me that bullshit citation, where he was harassing the kid on the bike first and then started harassing me, he had his body camera on and his dash camera on that night. I'm getting all that. So y'all look forward to that. I'm going to pay him the money next week, and then they have 30 days by law after that. So maybe about a month and a half. We're going to be watching Hunter's body camera footage of him harassing me, threatening me for walking wrong. It's a hero right there. Yeah, man. How you been? Who are you? What's your name? I can't see.
Brother, it's all windy and I'm old. I'm sorry.
I can't. I was saying, what is your name?
Rogers.
Oh, you're Rogers.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Man, that video that you said, it didn't match what you said it was.
Which one?
The one where you said Chief Roy tried to run me over.
Brother, I gave it to the DA.
We got the video.
I do like your shirt, though.
Remember y'all said, well, the video from the building shows you that you hit the fire truck.
The DA makes that call, not me, buddy.
We got the video. It doesn't show that at all.
It's up to the DA's office. I like that shirt, though.
Yeah. All right, man. You're the one that told me that, though.
Yeah, but I'm speaking for them. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you watched the video.
I did.
That video doesn't show anything that you said it did. I get it, though, man. Y'all are allowed to lie. He was hoping we were just going to take his word for it and go away. Hell no. That's not how we roll. Yeah. So that's the detective that covered up Chief Roy running me over. Right there. It's the first time I've ever seen him. That's why I was like, who are you? I was completely caught off guard when he told me Rogers. But that was the first thing that came to my mind. He lied to me, man. He said the video off the building showed that I punched or slapped the hood of the truck. And that is not what that video... We have the video now. The video doesn't show that. The video shows exactly what I said it showed. And it shows exactly what my video shows. It shows Chief Roy tried to run me over and he hit me. He hit me twice. His front bumper guard hit me, and then his passenger mirror hit me as well. And he blew out my eardrums. But they covered it up. That's the guy that... between him and the DA, it got covered up, y'all. And now they're trying to stiff me on the lawsuit. Why don't you just accept accountability for what your employees did and take care of my medical bills? My shoulder and my hearing are ruined for life. And they don't care. They want to try to gaslight me. They're trying to come up with any legal loophole. They're begging for qualified immunity is what they're doing right now, y'all. I'm not even supposed to be talking about this case, but I am. They're begging for qualified immunity is what they're doing right now. I don't think they're going to get it because qualified immunity is for officers who they think they're following the law correctly, but they don't. And they violate somebody's rights. That's what qualified immunity is for. There's no way in hell anybody can say that Chief Roy thought he was doing something lawfully by trying to run me over. Any judge that agrees that he acted in good faith. That's what qualified immunity. Qualified immunity is for cops that act in good faith and screw up. Okay? There's nobody that can say Chief Roy acted in good faith. He intentionally tried to run me over. He intentionally blasted out my eardrums. And then they covered it up and lied about it. You notice that when I told him, the video doesn't show what you says it showed. You notice he didn't argue with me. That is huge that he didn't try to argue with me. He immediately, oh shit, he's seen the video, walked away.
Both actors left location, a white Jeep Cherokee and V. Going upstairs to 629 with the manager to check for damages.
I have him recorded on telephone saying, Harvey, I watched the video. You slapped the hood of that truck when it went by, or punched it. Okay? And guess what? We have the video now. It doesn't show that. It doesn't show that at all. And he didn't argue with me when I just called him out on it. He played dumb. Oh, it was the DA that said that, not me. I didn't have anything. He's the detective that investigated the case. That was the whole reason that they let William Roy off the hook, is because they said that video shows what I just said, what they said. Oh, I'm getting irritated, y'all. Yeah, so the DA tells the cops how to think. You guys, the fact that he didn't try to argue what I just said is huge. He immediately knew. He likes my shirt though. I wore this for Sims tonight. Yeah, he's the one. Now look, do I blame him? I mean, yeah, kind of. He's a nut and bolt in a corrupted system. But the orders came from up higher. He got orders to cover it up, and that's what they did. He was just following orders. I promise you that. He's not at a level to make those kinds of decisions, but he was the corrupt guy that they knew would follow orders. It's absolutely infuriating, man. That's a real crime, and they covered it up. I don't get no justice, but they're going to arrest me for walking on the wrong side of the road. I can't even believe he had the nerve to say hello to me, man. I didn't even know who he was. But hey, you know, I'm just telling the truth, y'all. I'm not trying to create controversy or be a dickhead or interfere. He walked up to me and started the conversation. All I know is when he said who he was, that's the first thing that came to my mind. He lied to me. Like, they literally had me thinking, oh, you know, is there any way possible that this could be true, what they're saying on this other video? And I literally thought I was going crazy, y'all. I was actually thinking for a minute, am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? I know I didn't do what they're saying I did. And guess what? Now that we have the video, it's not true. They lied. They covered it up. And now they're begging for qualified immunity in the lawsuit. And now I'm repeating myself. So I'm just going to stop. I'm not supposed to be talking about this case anyway. They done got me upset, man. I shouldn't even be doing this kind of work. I get upset too easily. Mike says I may still be crazy. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, as soon as I brought up that video, he had to go real quick. Is Lou in the chat? BCNN, what up? Chuck Bronson, my man, my friend. Allie, good to see you. I've been neglecting the chat, y'all. I'm sorry. I saw somebody say Lou. I can't say his last name because YouTube hates. The whole video will be demonetized. If you say the first name and the last name together, it's a see you next Tuesday. I don't see Lou in here anywhere. Why did somebody say, hey, Lou? I don't see him. We're all, yeah, you got to be a little bit crazy to do this line of work that we're doing out here. It definitely takes nutsacks. I mean, you're dealing with people, crazy, psychotic people like Officer Hunter White there, okay? Who doesn't even turn on his body camera while he's threatening to arrest me for not standing on the damn sidewalk. I requested it. They said it doesn't exist. But the other officers had theirs on. Blue is the man. Woman. Oh, the wind's blowing. I just saw Bruce and now he's gone. All the activity is over there. We need to be on the other side. Maybe we should walk the block and come around on the other end. Let's do that. We're still out here, man. It's my job. We're working.
That car's been on since it happened.
Yeah, walk over here. I'll show you. You got a light? Yeah. There's some gauze and paramedics drop. If you shine your light to the front of that car, you can see the... We are on the other side of it.
What happened? Oh, shoot. It looked like it got smashed in. Now what happened?
There's a big pool of blood in front of the car.
Oh, yeah. Somebody got hit.
Somebody got shot.
Look at all the blood in front of it.
Is that Sims? Is that Sims running his mouth? Yeah, it's all blood. Big pile of... Right in front of the left fender, there's a big pool of...
In this car right here?
Yeah, right there.
I can't see what the shit.
Where all the trash is.
Yeah. They survived.
Did the guy survive? Whatever. I'll go ask the crime scene investigator then. She's cool. She always answers my questions. She's too far away though. There they have the, okay, there he is. I think her name is Calderosa. The crime scene investigator. It's so dark you can't see anything. There ain't no point in being over here. You can see you can't see anything, but they've got the little evidence markers all in the streets for the shell casings. There's no point in standing here, man. It's too dark.
I see it real good from my camera.
Yeah, you got it? Oh, yeah, you got it good. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
There's all the blood, yeah. Well, you got a good camera. Oh, yeah. Dang, I need to turn my flashlight on this thing.
I do photography, so that's why.
Let me see if I can get my flashlight on without ruining the stream. I tell you what, I'm just going to walk over where it's not. We've already seen it. I should have bought my flashlight. Hopefully the guy's okay. I was going to ask the crime scene lady. She always answers my questions. But she was too far away from the tape to really talk. And it was too dark over there. I don't want y'all standing in the dark.
Too bad that street light ain't on the other side.
Yeah, if that street light was on the other side, that'd be awesome.
It'd be awesome if they just put it right here.
See you later, man.
Burrito?
Huh?
You want a burrito?
Yeah, sure. And a bottle of water. Thank you, man. You read my mind. This dumbass. Oh, don't come past the crime scene. We're not. Jesus. Why would you even say that? Always trying to escalate. Don't eat yellow snow. Don't run with knives. Don't beat your wife. Don't run with scissors. If you're coming in late, somebody was shot right in front of that car, and there's a big pool of blood on the concrete. There's crime scene tape wrapped all around this neighborhood. The neighbors have been extremely cool. They're binge watching Lowry's playlist right now. I've only had one cop say something stupid, and it just happened 3 minutes ago. Man, don't come from the team. It's a rookie, another rookie. All the veterans that have been around, they don't even say anything to us. Like when that dummy told us, don't come past the tape, the crime scene lady hollered, he's okay, leave him alone. Because she knows I don't interfere, I don't contaminate the crime scene. She knows if she needs me to move, I'll move. But it's these egos that want to boss people around for no reason other to boss people around and being dicks. That's what I have a problem with. Those are the people that I will tell to go suck it when they tell me to go stand over there or do that, go over here. We know the difference between if I'm really needed to move or if you're just being a egotistical psychopath wanting to boss people around. There's a difference. What's up, Wanda? Rub your tummy and pat your head. We're probably missing all kind of stuff, man, everywhere. This is over with. I should probably leave. I'm so thirsty I could drink a freaking... Well, mission accomplished. The main mission of tonight was to get this little cocksucker rookie identified, and we got him identified. Sims. This guy said he was going to bring me a water and a burrito, so here he comes. We'll hang out. Huh? I'm probably not going to hang around much longer.
Water?
Yeah, man.
Burrito.
Oh, you got, what'd you bring me, tap water?
No. Filtered water.
Filtered? Oh, thank you. What kind of burrito is this?
I don't know. It was just frozen out of the frozen section.
Cool, man. Thank
Probably a
you.
little frozen in the middle.
You want this cup back?
Yeah, I'll get it back. Just leave it at my house.
Which one's yours? Where the white car is?
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave it there. Thanks, man. Hey, enjoy the playlist, man. Enjoy the playlist. Hey, I got a kick-ass members only playlist too. Oh, I'm zoomed in too much. The guy's trying to be nice. Yeah, it was nice. My paranoia, I'm afraid this might be tap water though. I don't taste chemicals in it. He's already cop watching. He asked this guy for his name and badge number. I swear I just heard him say, hey, you got a name and badge number? The guy that just gave me the burrito, he's in the middle of the road asking this cop for a name and badge number. There he is. You asked him for his name and badge number?
Huh?
You asked him for his badge number?
No. I
Oh.
was asking when his shift was posted in.
Oh. He didn't answer you.
No.
He just walked away.
He was like, nope. I'm gonna go back in my unit.
They're like they're trained to be afraid of the public, man.
Oh, I
It's
know.
crazy.
It's kind of sad. Because they're supposed to help us, but they're too sad to help us.
You're just trying to be friendly, man, and he just gave you the cold shoulder and ignored you.
Yep.
Unbelievable. At least he didn't try. At least he didn't tell you get out of the road, man. You're in the street. Like, you're in the street too, and you got the road blocked.
Yeah, and you ain't got no lights on.
Yeah. That's funny.
Aren't y'all supposed to get all new units? Why is that one so old then?
Yeah, that's the crime scene unit there.
That one's a new unit, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, make sure, my chat's telling me, anytime, if you ever get pulled over or the police are ever messing with you, you should always pull out your camera phone and record them. Because for one, your camera phone is like repellent. They don't like being recorded.
It's like pepper spray.
Yeah, it's almost like pepper spray. They hate cameras, and it's your right to record police. So, and then if they do something wrong, then you have it documented.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have it
I have a
recorded,
dash cam, so
that's good. See, if you don't have them recorded, they lie in their police reports, and then the judge always believes what's in that police report. The only thing that ever trumps their police reports is video footage. Yeah. Old Detective Rogers ran quick when I mentioned that video.
hard to get open.
There it goes. It's like, hey Harvey, how you been, man? Good to see you. Shake my hand. Like, hey man, you lied about what was in that video of Chief William Roy trying to run me over. I gotta go, Harvey. I like your shirt. See you later. It just happened like 20 minutes ago. The guy who covered up. Remember I told you the fire chief tried to run me over?
Yeah.
The detective that covered it up was just talking to me, and I was like, dude.
This is when the crime scene's getting extended.
Yeah, it just pushed me back.
And then you gotta look at the other way. What if I push the crime scene in?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna get arrested.
If the right cop wants to, they will. I've had friends that got arrested just for touching me like that. Cops try to get off the crime scene tape, and they're like, no, touch. Arrested.
Oh, they got a big one that time.
Yeah, he caught out quick when I mentioned that video, didn't he, y'all?
So that one got settled real quick, I'm assuming, on the end over there.
Yeah, they're done down there. The shooting happened down here, so they'll be here. They'll be here all night, man. That's why I'm not staying here much longer.
They're gonna be here until daytime, pretty much, I'm assuming.
This is getting boring because I can tell the people are dropping out of here. It was at 180, now it's at 130. That means it's time to go find something else. Appreciate the burrito though, man.
So I'm assuming that's all medic stuff on the ground over there. In front of the car.
I don't know. I don't know if that's trash from the actual incident, but there was gauze over there,
Yeah, I know.
medical gauze, so it might be stuff from the paramedics that they left in the middle of the street. I'm not
They
sure.
don't leave their trash though.
Paramedics don't.
Not really. P.S. My boss Dave loves watching your videos. I don't know. I honestly, I find them interesting too.
What's up, girl with a camera?
What is that?
Hey, I figured out the answer to my question. Yeah. No, I already figured it out. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, I want to ask you too. No, I'm finna leave. I changed my mind. I do want to ask him. Make sure I get a positive confirmation. I changed my mind. I do want to ask you. This guy, we've ran into him 3 times. All 3 of us, he refuses to identify. Is that Sims?
Yeah, I think yes.
Can I?
Works on work shift.
I want to file a verbal complaint on him. He refuses to identify to me and Bruce and Nick. We all three asked him. I'm going to go do it at the station, but I just want to let you know. Will you tell him that he needs to cut it out?
Honestly, you've probably seen him more than I have because he works C shift, which is the exact opposite shift as me.
Well, if you see him, just let him know that he's violating the policy.
I sure will.
Yeah. That's Sims?
That is.
Yeah. It's Sims, y'all. We got him identified. That was my question, Allo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know his badge number though off the top of my
It's
head.
not that hard just to say your name and badge number.
Yeah.
Sometimes
people make it.
Very good, Georgia.
Oh, good night, okay.
All right, man. See you later. We have him positively identified. There you go, man. I'm done with that.
Oh, thanks.
I'm finna leave. It was nice meeting you, man. What was your name?
William.
Huh?
William.
William. Cool, man.
I can honestly make that whole area daylight with all the lights in front of my car you want to see.
I
Hey, look how bright my screen is. Like even from right here, it still gets bright.
hear you. It's time to go, man. My chat's ready to leave. We documented everything there is to see here. And we figured out who Sims is. It's hard to file a complaint on somebody if you don't even have his name, you know? We got his name, and that's pretty sad when we got to figure out your name through other officers because your ego. Oh,
Oh, you like how bright that stuff gets?
yeah. Oh, that is bright.
Yeah.
His lights are bright.
I can make things daylight. About
Love that dog, man. All right, William. We'll see you later, man. Stay out of trouble, man. Always record the police.
Oh, yes, sir.
Let's go see if we can find something else. Be cool if we could run into Sims. Ask him if he wants to follow his policy tonight. I'm gonna use these people's garbage cans. I showed Alor the picture with bitch written right on top of it. Oh, I love my job. Hey, if anybody wants a barbecue grill, there's one right here on the corner of. There's no street signs here. I guess I'll Schumbucket. Did I pass my truck up? I think I did. I think I walked right by my truck, y'all. My antique Toyota. I love that truck. Where the hell did it go? Old dumbass probably went over there with a measuring tape and had it towed because it was too far away from the curb. Damn it. I didn't walk far enough. I forgot they had two different scenes, so I'm parked way down there. Why is that thing rattling around up there? My windsock. Y'all hear my windsock rattling around? We need to come up with a name for my truck. The Green Machine. Looking for the Green Machine. Can't believe old Rogers. It's amazing how he was all ready to talk until I mentioned that video. Ain't that crazy? Oh, gotta go, Harvey. I like your shirt, though. He didn't say, what? What are you talking about, Harvey? Like, Harvey, he didn't say, Harvey, you know that's not true. You know that's... He didn't even try to argue it. He immediately had the, you know, you had fight or flight. He immediately chose flight. Very, very telling. I'm going to send that little clip of video to my lawyer. He might use it as evidence. That is very telling. There's somebody's shoes. I ain't touching it. That might be part of that crime scene. I think I found the Green Machine, y'all. There it is. Yeah, I knew I had never seen that officer before. He said, "Hey, Harvey." I knew I didn't never seen him before, but I've talked to that guy on the phone numerous times, and I recorded every single phone call. My lawyer has every single phone call. And then he just kept... I finally told him, look, I'm not answering any more of your questions.
He is conscious but possibly injured.
Damn it, I wasn't listening. I was too busy
She's
talking.
staying at that location. She was unable to provide an accurate.
I don't want to record somebody that got ran over anyway. But, he kept calling over, like, I'm like, Rogers, I already gave you my statement. I gave you my statement at the accident scene. You called, I gave it to you once over the phone. You keep trying to get me to change my story. My story's not changing. I'm sticking with my story, my originals. It's not a story, it's the truth. That's what I'm sticking with in the video. He kept trying to get me to change my story, manipulate me, and I'm like, Rogers, I'm not going to be talking. I'm not answering any more questions without my lawyer. I've given you my statement. You guys know what the hell happened. Y'all know what happened. Do what's right. And look what they did. They covered it up. Let's get this. Let's get this plugged in. Doesn't seem like it snaps in like it's supposed to. Alright, let's charge it. Detective Rogers. He looked like he was on that juice. Y'all seen that? He was all swolled up. He caught me off guard though, but I told myself if I ever run into him, that's gonna be what I say to him. He lied to me. He tried to gaslight me. And then after he lied to me, he told everybody in the police department the same lie. So everybody in the police department didn't even see the video, but they were all spreading the same lie that Detective Rogers and the DA said. And it's a lie. The video does not show what they said it did. They just didn't think that we were ever going to get our hands on the video that they had. They thought we were going to go away, that we were going to take their word for it. No, that's not how this shit works. Now we have the video. Now their whole story's changed. No longer are they saying, oh, we have another video that shows Harvey's lying. They haven't said that in months. It's because they know we have the video now that proves that I told the truth. Now the only thing they're saying is, please, court, give us qualified immunity. We don't want to accept responsibility and take accountability. We don't want to accept accountability and responsibility. Please give us qualified immunity. It's unbelievable. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't even have been there that night. It's been a complete nightmare. Miserable every day. People have been asking me to do brickwork. I have to turn it down. I've not been able to read the chat, but I would love to go back and see what y'all's comments are about him taking off as soon as I brought up the fact that we have the video and it proves that I was telling the truth. I mean, the video that I have, there's really no way you can even, you have to be pretty ballsy to try to say that something else happened besides what my video shows. And that's what they did. They lied about what the other video showed, and then we got the other video, and they know they lied. I mean, and they still don't care. What are y'all saying? Who's a snitch? Hey, thanks, Allie. RV Wingspan said the shooter was an Uber driver. Read her comment. Okay. Appreciate the gas money, Allie. Fixing to go spend it right now. Oh, I see blue lights behind me. We gotta flip them. Bitch! Something just happened behind me. Traffic stop. speeding if you just hurry up and get to the speed limit real fast. Never went over the speed limit. Oh man, I'm gonna get caught by this stupid light. There it is right here, y'all. A traffic stop. We're gonna be over there as soon as this light turns green. Put my blinker on. I better stay on the sidewalk, man. Oh, it's over, look. There they go. That was a fast traffic stop because I literally saw it happen in my rearview mirror. They probably saw me sitting there and they saw me turn, they cut the guy loose. Because that literally just happened. I wouldn't have turned left if there would have been blue lights this way. They don't like being recorded doing their dirt, digging through people's cars after a tag light or something stupid. They want to do it in secret. See if Hunter's harassing pedestrians back here. Anybody in the road is game for Hunter. He'll be digging through their purse, in their pockets. Somebody definitely took Councilman Lowry's phone away from him. He's on supervised phone privileges only. It's hilarious.
I'm sorry, Agent 13, what do you need?
I can't believe he's accepting defeat. Keyboard warrior throws in the towel. It's unbelievable. Harvey Freebird's chat beat the 2024 keyboard warrior of the year. Beat him into submission to where he never came back. Congratulations, chat. I owe you way more than you ever know. I got to plug my charger in. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna have to take a restroom break. Grab something to drink while I'm in there. Maybe get some gas. Almost out of gas too. There's all the Galveston cops sitting right there. They're parked in the community center where they're always parked at. Right there. Right there to the right.
Alright, you are going to exit the recycle. You need to turn up full ceiling. Is that correct?
If I didn't have to use the restroom, I'd pull in there and talk to him.
Alright, going recycle. Engine 8. I'm sorry, engine 1's will make their way in there. Train engine 3. Received it. We completed a primary.
Oh, I've got two.
Reported 2 people missing.
Why the heck am I hearing two different scanners at the same time? It's weird, man. It's like mixed. Two people mixed at the same time talking. Just turn it off for a minute, give it a rest. I gotta make a weird U-turn to get to the gas station I want to go to. Where there's a stop sign on a yield ramp. A stop sign, then a yield sign after that. Because you're not allowed to take a left at that light. Don't ask me why. Just, that's what it says, no left turn. It would have been real easy to turn left right there and pull in here. Man, I hope the store's open. Here we go with all these fucking bums, dude. I get tired of this shit, man. Every time I come over here, man, you can't even freaking get gas. I give them money every time I come here, but I don't have any money right now. My bank card, I'm waiting on a bank card to come in the mail. I thought that guy was walking right up to my window. That's why I got irritated, y'all. It's just every time I pull in here, man. Y'all see me give him money every time I come in here. I just can't do it today. I'll be back, y'all. These gas pumps are acting stupid. As soon as I started pumping gas, that guy walked up on me. It's because he recognizes me. I always give him money. I ain't got it today, man. Somebody freaking jacked my bank card number. Ordered $150 worth of Uber. This card I'm using right now is a PayPal card. So Y'all still there? I kind of feel bad that I didn't help that guy. I give him money every time I see him. I just can't do it today. Gotta make it through the whole weekend without my bank card. Funny, man, my bank card never got hacked until the police got my phone. Ain't that weird? I had that card for 2 years. That card is so old it didn't even have the tap me feature on it. That's how old that card was. As soon as the police got my phone, $150 worth of fucking Uber ordered off my card. Which is saved in my phone, in my Apple Pay and Google Play, and I even have my bank app on that phone. What do y'all think? Is that just a coincidence or what? Bruce is getting GB statements from the cop. What kind of statements? Is he still at the shooting? Wingspan? Oh, they're giving a press release? That's cool. What's up, Firm Audits? We started this live stream off with a traffic stop in Texas City, and then we were at the scene of a shooting, and now we're at the gas station. Just got some gas and used the restroom. Oh. Bruce just sent me a text message that says breading. That's not the right one. It's Sims, man. I figured it out. It's Officer Sims. He is positively identified. Through a photo lineup by Sergeant Alawar and Officer Calderon. He's telling me that he got the officer identified. That guy's been... I've been crunching all day over this guy that refused to identify last night because he did the same shit 2 weeks ago. And then I put out a video saying his name was Green because that's what Nick told me. So I've been... That was the whole goal of today, was to get that asshole identified. Bruce knows it's been bothering me, so Bruce just sent me a text message saying it's Officer Breading, I believe, 1028. It's not Officer Breading. I know who Officer Breading is. It's Officer Sims. So that's what I'm just replied to him. It's definitely Officer Sims. Identified twice through photo lineup. I will go file a complaint on his ass too. It should have already been done. If Nick wouldn't have told me I'll do it, then I would have already done it. And I'm not trying to have a let's bash on Nick night. I'm just telling you guys what happened. That's the truth. That's what happened. There's no point in me hiding it. There's no point in me not telling the truth. That's what's on my mind. That's what I do when I'm live streaming. I speak what's on my mind. And if, you know, it is what it is. I'm not trying to talk bad about the guy. I'm not saying anything right now that I didn't say to him earlier today on the phone. So I'm not talking shit behind his back. All right. But see, yeah, Bruce is even trying to figure out who it is. He knows I'm... But the same asshole refused to identify to Bruce last night too. Bruce asked him too. He jumped in his truck and drove off. That was at the hotel last night where that guy snitched on his friends and called the cops on his friends. The live stream was so windy. I took it down, man. I didn't even want people wasting their time watching it. The wind ruined it, so I took it down this morning. I don't want people clicking on my videos and being disappointed and leaving fucking comments. You know, that video needed to come down. So I took it down. It was trash. The wind ruined it. But I know why Bruce said it was Betting, because Betting was on that scene, that shooting scene, and Betting looks a lot like Sims. They're both tall and skinny. They both wear that same style hat. Neither one of them have tattoos on their arms. They actually do look similar. But Betting always identified when I asked him. So. And that's another thing that irritated me. On the video that I put out last week, I said this asshole that won't identify, from what I've been told by Nick, his name is Green. But we ran into Green last night. Green identified. He gave us his name and badge number. He followed his policy. So I'm talking shit about Green in my video last week, and it wasn't even Green. So I had to take the video down. I don't need to be talking shit about an officer that didn't even do anything wrong. So I was super irritated, and that was the goal of the day, to get Officer Sims identified. And that's what we did. He's been identified twice. I've been irritated all day, man, y'all. I hope it's not coming through over the live stream. Repeating myself over and over. Anyways, I digress. What time is it? 12:45. It's a little too early to leave, but where's Bruce at, Wingspan? Lowry couldn't be in this live stream tonight, y'all. His mom left him at the airport. He's at the airport right now. Right now, there's no Wi-Fi at the airport. Uber drivers capping people. Hey, Bruce is still at that scene? Okay, cool. We're gonna go check out, okay, that's cool. It was time for us to go. We didn't need to stay there anymore. We're gonna go look somewhere else. Me and him both have two phones, so he just texted me. He's keeping me in the loop. Okay. So they brought in all these new rookie cops, and then the cops that we had pretty well trained and used to us, they're all gone. Some of them, like Nino, they moved Nino. We won't see him out here on the streets anymore. We won't get to catch him flirting with girls anymore, drunk girls. That was a joke. Him and his wife watch my channel. That was a weird situation, but I can't really say he was flirting with that girl because I wasn't there. It was weird though. Y'all remember that? I bet most of y'all were in the live chat. I've got a pretty consistent audience with my live chat. I love y'all for that too, by the way. But y'all remember it happened right here on this sidewalk. That girl felt very threatened by Nino. She went and filed a complaint on him the next day. Came all the way from Houston to file a complaint on him after she sobered up. So that ought to tell you that she was pretty serious about it. Most people would have sobered up and be like, oh, forget that. I ain't driving all the way down there. Nino confirmed it. She filed a complaint on him. Do y'all remember that? Yeah, I knew y'all would. Yep, everybody's saying yep. Yep. Just making sure that guy was going to stop. It's almost like they put these new cops out on the street, fresh out of the academy, and they're like they're bloodthirsty, man. Like they're green, they're wanting to, you know, like they're too aggressive. It's almost like they want them to screw up. They don't teach them anything but violence and officer safety. That's it. I don't have the radio on. Turn it on. It's like Bruce texting you back. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. He identified every time I asked him. He's also a rookie, and he looks a lot like Sims. He was there at the shooting earlier. I saw him. All you had to do is just give your name and badge number. Now, you become the focus of my whole live stream. That's all I've talked about all night is this dickhead cop. So now the question is, the next time we see him, and I let him know that I got your name and badge number, and I redress my grievances, the next question is going to be, there's two people talking at the same time on this radio and I can't hear them. Unbelievable, man. That was a good call. I couldn't hear it. They've got two channels mixed together. That's why I turned it off earlier. That's useless, man. I'm turning that off. Yeah, so now my next question is what's he going to do next to escalate this? Because I'm going to redress my grievances. I'm going to, you know, I'm going to tell him what I think about the whole situation. What's going to be his response? What do y'all think? Retaliation? Is he gonna pull a Hunter White and arrest me for walking wrong or threaten me? I can't wait till I get Hunter's body camera footage. It's gonna be great. He didn't have his body camera on one incident, but he had his camera on the other incident. But I'm gonna get the other officers that were there from the incident where he didn't have his camera on. I love getting their footage and then putting it on my channel and monetizing it. Ain't that great? Of course, I'm having to pay for it. I probably won't make any money off of it, but I still love it. Unless y'all make it go viral. Share it, share it, share it. Definitely got turned around over here. Radio is worthless because it's mixing two conversations together. Guys sloshing all over the place. Y'all saw that? Moving like a sloth. It's 1 o'clock. There's the Popo. Look. There he is.
Central unit Southwest is responding to gunshots. 10th and G George, just east of. Caller says 10 to go. Heard several loud bangs just east of. Didn't see anything before or after. Not sure if it was gunshots or not. 10th and G George.
10th and G. I wonder where that is. Is that Galveston? Let's find out.
035.
That is Galveston. That's 1 mile away. Well, that's where we're going, by God.
1947, back to the original address.
We'll do a ride by. Doesn't mean we'll find anything. Normally shots fired, they get there and there's nobody there. They shots fired and then haul ass. Unless somebody gets hit, like the last one. That's what I told y'all. I heard sirens because this app has a delay on it. It's got like a minute or two delay. So I told y'all I heard. That's where we're going. That's where everybody's going. She's got a couple of calls holding, she said. Yeah, I mean, we were trying to hear them, but they had two people talking at the same time. You couldn't hear it. It seems like they've got it corrected, whatever it was. It was like two cities were coming through at the same time. You couldn't understand what the hell they were saying. Lamar and Galveston at the same time. TN4.
They were arguing in the store. Caller says the male just went outside and not know where he is at the moment. 2302.
2300 Cornhouse Road. Is that what she said? That sounded like a good call, because I got a feeling this shot's fired is going to be nothing when we get here.
Probably the guy that they dumped the trap inside.
Okay, can you ask for a change?
What did I say? It's just on the south side, or just the north side trailer, or just on the west side of that. The last kind of by the bushes.
Receive.
There's a bunch of good calls coming through right now. Can't go to all of them. We're gonna go check this out. And if there's nothing here, we'll fly to the next one. It sounded like they said 2300 Cornhouse. It's not an address. It's not a street name. This is it right here. Should be down here by this. Just as I suspected, there's nothing here.
1837 and go off.
Don't even see the popo.
Have you assess northwest for suspicious possible weapons? 2941 and North 6th. For a male that's walking around the area with a shotgun. Looking out for there. 2941 North 6th.
Y'all heard that? 2941 6th.
I'm clear for this. I'll head to the Whippy.
Receive.
It's not coming up in maps.
North 48th and Layton. At Young Mare Union 618. The Chevy Suburban. 240.
No, I can't find Cornhouse Road. Did anybody hear those
Correct. Just has it in hand. No report of it being pointed at anyone at this time.
I heard 2941 North 6th, but that's not, nothing's coming up in my GPS on that. And I'm not finding anything on Cornhouse Road either. They might have said,
1994, 1957. Please respond for one now.
can y'all rewind the live stream? Could y'all hear the addresses? Normally I'm recording with my dash camera and I'll rewind it, but when I'm live streaming, I'm not recording with my dash camera.
2217 good 60.
902270.
Street. Fixing a plate rubber X-ray. 985. Understand.
Why is it not louder than this?
Ongoing issue. Guard Apartments, 1215 Arapahoe, 3rd floor. Server out.
What's up, Islander? Good to see you, man. Wow, man, it's so irritating, man. All that stuff going on, and I don't have an address. You can't.
1922. Check welfare, 8 and G George, the bus stop. Caller advising there's a male and female sitting at the bus stop with the cart in the middle of the street, needing to be checked off. Bus stop 18 and 15.
18th and 5th. Am I on the right fucking station, man? Oh my god, y'all. Okay, I just figured out what the problem is. I'm not on the right station. Don't ask me how that happened. I'm on Lincoln Police and Fire. Unbelievable. Sorry about that, Wingspan. Somehow I clicked on something different. Not even in the same state. No wonder I couldn't find the addresses. Alright, let's get back on. It's crazy because it actually took us to an address that matched in Galveston. Oh man, that's crazy. Sorry, y'all. It was an accident. Butt dial. I butt dialed it. All right, at least we know now what's going on. And now we know why we couldn't find these addresses. Now we know why it sounded so crappy and I couldn't hear it. Boy, that was a lot of activity going on wherever that was, Lincoln Park. Dang, man, that was one call after another. That's the way it is in Houston, man, but when I go cop watching over there, you'll get one call, it's 20 minutes away, and then you'll try to get there and it's over with, and then another call comes, it's 20 minutes away the other way, and then you get there and it's over with. Like, I literally did that numerous times. Spend 5 or 6 hours driving around and not get one cop watch. You're just chasing the radio all night, all over town, and you never, the traffic, you can't find a place to park. It's terrible. That's why I like Galveston. Sometimes there ain't anything going on, but at least you're not spread out all over the place.
Is there any information, please?
We're on the right radio channel now, y'all. Sorry about that. I was like, Cornhouse Road? I never heard of it. Cornhouse Road. Understand why normally there's at least 2 cops hanging around that bar. We did see one there.
306 out ending mileage 3.7.
Clear at a 110.
Good.
Center point's been notified.
Good running.
Tonight's been a productful. Am I saying that right? Productful, yeah. It's been productful. It's the first time we ever got to talk to Rogers, and that was worth. His reaction to what I said was priceless. I mean, he walked up with his chest poked out, shoulders.
I sent you a message.
I mentioned I had that video and it didn't match what he said, and he looked like somebody deflated him. Gotta go. Oh, I did want to talk, but now I gotta go. We just passed one sitting over there. I know y'all saw him. Y'all don't miss anything. Y'all are sharp. I guess he thought he was just gonna come over there and
581. Physical disturbance at Aspens.
Aspens. I don't know what that is. Is that an apartment complex, Wingspan Angel? Aspens, you ever heard of that?
Check what?
I know you like to list Google addresses. Oh, that's in Kima. Okay. I just Googled it. That's in Kima. So this scanner app picks up Kima, it picks up Lamarck, it picks up Galveston, and it picks up Galveston County Sheriff and Santa Fe and I think Hitchcock. It does not get Texas City. Texas City is encrypted. So pretty much Galveston County, a lot of Galveston County. Got to make sure Hunter's not harassing the pedestrians over here at the. It's probably him right there in front of us.
Robert, caller and the boyfriend are again trying to get further.
$550670R. That's what I heard. What did y'all hear? That was pretty loud. I know y'all heard that. What did y'all hear? $5506R.
Copy, assist citizen 3735 Putnam, 3735 Putnam.
$35.75 Putnam. Okay, that's not around. They're reading somebody's ID is what that was. 5506. Okay, let's go check out 5506 Avenue R. Let's just go there. Let's just go there and see what's there. If there's nothing there, I mean. Here's where Hunter gave me that citation. I've got all of his body camera footage from that night coming. So we'll get to watch it and laugh at him again, y'all. Plus, I'm going to have all of his footage from him harassing the guy on the bike before I even showed up. That's what happens. That's what happens, okay? They can't, they already told me we got it, we're going to give it to you. They can't. They can't keep it from me. No, nobody was arrested, so they can't use government code 552. But when he threatened.
5 unconscious, 216 63rd Street, 1016 63rd Street, in the rear clear of the 116 respond on 3.
It just really pisses me off. When he threatened to arrest me for not being on the sidewalk, he didn't have his body camera on. But I'm getting the other officers' cameras that were there. So we'll get to laugh at him again when I get that. It's going to be ha 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 ha. Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. What a clown. Fresh out of the academy. The sidewalk police. And it really pisses them off because they go home and tell their family they're heroes.
One male and female on board route from the JC to 3500 Avenue Guard.
Center 117.
Then they see Hunter on the internet harassing people for not being on the sidewalk. They're like, this isn't the stories you told me when you came home.
I've been a citizen, 1041 Johnson Road.
1041 Johnson Road, assisting a citizen. Dang, it started buffering. Are y'all still there? Is everybody still there? I saw it buffering. Five by five. Okay. All right, cool. If it does it again, I'll have to reset it. I hope they don't try to charge my card for my phone bill this month, because I had to cancel that card and I haven't got my new one yet. Boy, wouldn't that suck? Calling tomorrow, make sure.
Subject was unable to provide birth consistent to blood. City.
Oh, they're taking somebody to draw blood. Taking somebody to the hospital to draw blood. Y'all heard that? Hey, appreciate the $2, Islander. Avenue R. They got an Avenue R and a half too. Nothing here. Let's try R and a half.
Good.
Recommend you come clear that way.
Clear.
Okay. R and a half is right here.
1984, 2059 disturbance. Twenty-four, 27th Street, caller can hear a male and female arguing. Unknown description.
1824 27th Street. All right, we're off. 1824 27th Street. Ain't that what they said? 1824. All right, that's where we're going. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
Squad 3 has clear.
What'd y'all think about Detective Rogers tucking tail and hauling ass when I brought up that videotape? Or the video? I see blue lights. I see a bunch of blue lights. This ain't even the address yet, is it? Well, I guess that is up there. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Where all the blue lights are at. That's where we're going. That's the address. Can you zoom in so y'all might can see it? It's crazy. I can see the blue lights, but the GPS says it's 4 minutes away. It probably will take 4 minutes to get there with these damn red lights. Yep, you already caught one. It's way up there. Do I need to clean the window off? Yeah. He knew it, Wingspan. His body language said, "You caught me in a lie, Marty. I gotta go." And that's just not like a little white lie. Bro, you covered up a aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. That was a felony aggravated assault. And you covered it up. Participated in it. I know you're just following orders from the guys that are up higher in the pyramid than you, but you were a part of it, Rogers. Supervisor's truck just went by. I get nervous going through green lights because I'm nervous that somebody's going to run the red light and hit me. I will not go any faster than this, man. There's people walking around, pedestrians. Taking forever to get there, man. Jeez.
I'm out. Ending is 30292.
I might as well just park right here. I don't have a problem with walking a little bit. Zoom out. Oh, he's gone. Look at that, he's gone, y'all. We missed it. Let me make sure he didn't just turn off his lights. No, he's gone. He's gone. Back to the drawing board. Sorry, y'all. I accidentally turned the phone off when I took it out of the, you ain't, I don't think we've seen anything since we left that shooting scene. Bruce. We saw a traffic stop, but by the time I got there, it was over with. And then I just, came to a disturbance call and got out, and it was over with as soon as I got out. We literally haven't seen anything that I can remember. Hey Bruce, you're not going to believe this shit, and my chat is tired of hearing me say it, I know it, but I got to tell a story to Bruce. Detective Rogers was on that scene, and he walked up to me like, hey Harvey, how you been? You guys, I think I see blue lights again. No, I don't. So you say, hey Harvey, how you been, man? Good to see you. I'm like, who are you? Give me your name and badge number. It's me, Detective Rogers. I was like, oh, Detective Rogers. I was like, hey man, you know, you lied to me. What you said was in that videotape, in that video from the business. That was not true, what you said. We have the video now, and it's not true what y'all said. I gotta go, Harvey. I really like your shirt. We'll see you later, buddy. He tucked tail and hauled ass, Bruce. Very, very telling that he knew. I mean, it was a cover-up. The whole thing was a cover-up. They lied to me about the video off the building. Lied to everybody. They told the whole police department that the video from off the building proved that Roy didn't hit me and that I hit the truck. That's what they said was in that video, and that is not in that video. Bruce, you've seen the video. Bruce has seen the video. The video shows exactly what I said it did. It shows exactly what my video showed. How could it not? Yeah, but very telling, man. He came up to me, he said he wanted to talk. As soon as I mentioned that we had the video and he was full of shit, he did a 360 really quick. Didn't want to talk anymore. Yeah, he was there, Rogers. I wish he would have stuck around because I was going to ask him about that. If he'd have hung around and talked to me, I had some more questions for him. I'll put it to you like that. Yeah, but they covered up an aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. They covered it up. He tried to blame it on the DA, Bruce. That's what he said. He said, oh, Harvey, I never saw the video. That's what the DA said. And I told him, I said, that's not what you told me on the phone. I have it recorded. I gotta go, Harvey. I love your shirt. What do you think about that, Bruce? He's the head of that bullshit union that's talking shit about me and others in the community. Yeah, that's. I was gonna ask him that if he wouldn't have took off. That, yeah. Yeah, he was there, man. Go back and watch my live stream if you want to see it. He's all steroided up, man, no doubt. His head looked like he was about to pop. He's on so many steroids. I guess he thought he was just gonna walk over there and gaslight the shit out of me, and I don't know what the hell he was thinking, man. I wouldn't even want to walk up to somebody and try to talk to him after I covered up a felony aggravated assault against him. That's on video. It's on video, and he covered it up. He blamed it on the district attorney, though.
Medic 2 engine 2, Medic 2 engine 2, typical correction, chest pains, 722 Winnie, 722 Winnie, clear out of 136, respond on 3.
I call bullshit, man. There was enough probable cause there. It's just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
I'm 95 with 2 in Texas City.
Look what they did to Karen Reed. That's why I want every minute of my life on video. Cameras in my car, cameras on my camp. Anytime I leave or come in, it's recorded, documented. Everywhere I go is recorded, documented. I don't understand how anybody could drive around without a dash camera, man. You're putting your lives in the hands of liars that are everywhere. See, if they would have let somebody like Captain Miguez investigate Chief Roy would be in jail right now. Captain Miguez wouldn't have covered that shit up. So that's their, whenever they need an investigator that's going to back the blue and, you know, be corrupt and follow the politics and not the evidence, Detective Rogers is their guy. That's what it seems like anyway. That's my opinion, and that is my right to have my opinion. That is not, and I believe it. I believe the proof shows that. So seems like an awfully slow night. Okay, I see something. There's something down there. But here's the thing, man. When I'm live and I'm riding around, they know exactly where I'm at. They avoid me. They avoid the areas I'm in. I just saw blue lights down that street. saw him again. I thought it was down this street though. Oh, that's a one-way street. Look at that. Okay. What's over here? This girl thinks I'm coming back to pick her up. Look. She come riding back up on her bike. There they are. It looks like ambulance lights, y'all.
It's about 22.
Yeah, that's an ambulance. It's not blue.
It's about 31. On the alarm.
Good.
5429 South, FM 646. Gonna be Big Daddy fireworks.
That's over there. It's over there by Nick. He hasn't went out.
You can go ahead and show this black company all units will be back in service.
Nick hasn't went out in a couple of weeks. He told me he got a new dog and he's staying home trying to train the dog. So, I'm not sure how long that's going to take, but that's what he told me, y'all. That's why he hasn't been live streaming. I don't see any blue lights at all down there. That's nothing but red and yellow lights. I'm not even going down there. I'm going somewhere else. This might be boring just riding around, but we are still keeping the streets safe because they know we're out. Dang it. I'm starting to get yawny over here. What time is it? We got to get over here to these bars. They're about to close. Oh, well, excuse me, y'all. Dang it. So a wave of tiredness just came over me. A wave of tired came over me.
Grab a case number.
Three 554 3554.
Oh, blue lights
2020, are you monitoring?
right in front of us. I think he's at that bar.
Yeah, you want to go?
He's definitely got his blue lights on.
Yeah, maybe you can show 201. You can show the fire service, please show 201 back to service security.
10-1.
It's in the middle of the damn road. Is that where that bar is at? Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, he's sitting in front of that bar with his lights on. Oh, he's moving now. That was weird. He was sitting right here. Now he went around the block. He doesn't realize that he has his lights on. I got right on red, sucker. There he went. There he is, right in front of him, with his lights still on. Bruce, the radio was on fire about 30 minutes ago, and then I realized that I accidentally clicked on Philadelphia or some crazy shit. I was punching in all kinds of addresses, like what the heck is going? Where are these addresses at? This doesn't make any sense. Like one call after another, I was like, good Lord. I butt dialed the scanner app, I guess. Oh.
Broadway southbound on 29th for a white sedan, newer model. Looks like a dark vehicle is chasing in front of his lights.
Oh, fuck. There goes another one. I don't know why the hell I'm using the GPS. I know exactly where that's at. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Oops. talk about it. I don't understand why neither one of those cops is going towards this call that I just heard. There's another one sitting right there. Oh, he just peeled out. What the hell is he doing? He just flipped around. He's pulling me over. No, he's not. He's going to the call. Oh, he's chasing that car. Oh, we got him right here. Right here, we got him. I could have pulled up closer. Damn it, Harvey. Dang it. There you go. There's his backup.
Oh shit! Look at that.
They're going to that other call. He zipped in there and then went to the other call. Look, he just stopped that other car. Look. Bruce, there's 2 traffic stops right here. Oh, he done pulled this woman out the car already. It's Sims. It's the one we've been... Here comes another cop. Code 3. He's coming over here. There he is right there. Oh, it's Nino. I didn't think we were going to see Nino anymore.
Related to the request or separate?
I don't know. We're at 28. Hey, go stop that car down there that was following him. The one.
She was hauling ass. There's another cop going that way with his blue lights on. There's another traffic stop right down the road, Bruce. Something happened. I don't know if they were racing or what. Where you been, Nino?
Man, I've been hiding from you, Harvey.
Why? Why? Nino's mad. Here comes another one. Nino acts like he's mad. They're going down the road to that other call. Look. We got to get down there. Nino's mad because I've been talking about him embarrassing himself with those girls. That was crazy, man. Those girls were hauling ass. They're all down the road, and we got to get down there. Not even putting the camera up. I don't think Nino's mad. He's just in a hurry. can see them. They're still down here. Looks like they're at 32nd Street, Bruce. That was crazy, man, because he flipped the bitch, came behind me, flew by me, and then that white car was in front of me. Did y'all see how quick the white car, like, I thought the white car was running. That's how quick it pulled off the road. But it just, oh, there's cops everywhere here, man. Holy shit, this whole gas station's full of cops. I'm fixing to park right here. Just walk. I don't mind walking, man. If I try to get too close, I'll end up not finding a parking spot. Let's just park right here. I'm guilty of parking too far away. I could have pulled right up on them. It wasn't too far. There's at least 4 or 5 cops here. So those girls that got pulled over have something to do with this. Yeah, it looks like Nino made those girls come over here. Because there's the white car. I think. So there's Officer Hall over there. There's that white car. They already got somebody in handcuffs in the back of the car. Nino's right there with somebody in the back of the car right there. See if I can get a better shot. Right here. Oh, the white car's over there. I got a white Malibu over here too. Well, we know Nino didn't make detective. I was thinking maybe Nino made detective. That's why we ain't been seeing him. Did they put stripes on his? I don't see stripes. See, now they're over here focusing on this white Malibu, the white Malibu. Oh, see, there's the girls. They made these girls come over here. I told y'all. There they are. There's both of them. Oh, we got to get over here.
right behind you chasing you. So, not more than minutes. Probably the right issue.
They've got 2 people detained over there because they just opened the other door. There's another guy on the other side.
Almost ruined in the car over there. I'm going, I'll come back to where I feel wrong. If we're not paying attention, okay, I'm not saying he's doing is correct, obviously he's doing it wrong, but there's some culpability in y'all's actions too, okay? For some reason, he didn't call the police when he wanted to, because he could have had this solved a lot easier. Where does the Airbnb at the left?
He's saying that they almost ran into him and that they had already got 911 calls saying that other car was chasing him. They've been looking for him. Now there's more people pulling in that are involved. There's 2 cars that just pulled in here that are with these people.
Did he ran across the door at all?
We got a bunch of family just pulled up. 2 carloads of people just pulled up in here and parked. Oh, they're letting them leave, huh? So basically he was saying that this car was driving recklessly and they had already gotten a call that these cars were chasing each other. And then he said when he was at the intersection that this car almost ran into him, which my dash camera, this live stream should have picked it up, because when we were stopped at the red light taking a right, this car went right by us. That's when Nino flipped the bitch and came around and passed me up with his blue lights on. So we're gonna have to go back and look at that. He's saying that this car almost hit him and that they were already looking for him because people called 911 on him for driving recklessly. Here's the guy in handcuffs. One of them, anyway. Oh, they're bringing him right here.
What the fuck you recording? Leave him alone. No, we ain't doing that stuff.
What's the big issue? You're cooperative a minute ago. It's a public place.
He's tripping because I'm recording. This is getting more interesting by the minute. not sure. I just know that this car got pulled over and the guy got arrested. I think they.
I seen them right. I seen them chasing each other down the beach.
Yeah, that's what I heard him say. Reckless driving, and they were chasing each other. Somebody called 911 on him. Yeah. Those two girls. Yeah. Yep, that's what they said. I overheard it. How y'all doing, man? Y'all having a good night? Yeah. So that's what happened. They confirmed it. This car was chasing those two girls. Maybe the two girls called 911 on these guys chasing them. Some kind of predator shit. That's what happened. That's why these girls, that's why Nino had them move down here. They were victims. These two girls are victims. That's why he had them move down here. They're witnesses / victims. And these guys that got arrested are suspects and are going to jail. You can't just be chasing girls around town, man. If you know, no means no. That's pretty crazy, man. Freaking chasing. Numerous 911 calls, and then you just heard the two people on the sidewalk said they witnessed it too. So we've actually documented some real crimes happening tonight, which is rare, but I don't have a problem with criminals getting arrested, man. What do y'all think? Oh, I don't know, man. The guy was probably... Yeah, they were probably an ex. Yeah. Jealous. Yeah. You're right, Strawberry. I agree. Here's the two victims over here talking to their... That's why all of these two carloads showed up to check on their loved ones, because they were probably being chased, and they called their family like, look, this guy's chasing me. They said numerous people called 911, so... Most of the cops are leaving. Yeah, you're not going to hear me giving any of these officers any shit over this. That's a wrap. We're wrapping it up. They put a piece of paper on that guy's windshield. I guess that's for a tow truck. And they're done. Well, I bet those girls were fucking scared to death. I'm leaving too. I think Officer Hall's mad at me because I caught them harassing some pedestrians the other night. They were coming down Broadway. Two guys crossed the street. And when Officer Hall didn't see them, they made the block, came back around, and pulled up on the two pedestrians. But we saw it happen, so we were there waiting on them when they came back around. And I rolled my window down and pulled right up next to Hall and was like, what, do pedestrians have to have reflectors now too? And she got mad. She got mad and stormed off. So I don't have a problem giving him shit when I catch him doing stuff like that, man. Oh, what's all this stuff, man, on these people's windows? Oh, that's dealer papers. That was a good way to end the night. That was good content. I'm telling you what, man, it gets old watching them harassing people over unpaid taxes, and we don't need that. We need police just for crimes. They become too overbloated and so Nino wasn't mad. He was just, I see blue lights again. I got another one. Nino wasn't mad. He just didn't have time to talk. He was in a hurry. All right, we're not even going to put the camera up there because I see blue lights again. Wow, that was crazy, man. Freaking chasing them girls around town. Numerous 911 calls. Pedestrians even saw it. So that's why when we saw Nino driving around the neighborhood, that's why he had his lights on, because he was like, those girls were calling 911 for help, so he had his lights on in case they saw him. They could, see him easier. I don't know. Did we not hear that come over this? We did. We did hear it. That's where I was going whenever it all happened. All right, I saw blue lights and now they're gone. So we need to look down these side roads. They probably pulled a car over down one of these side roads. It was up further though. Dang it, and we're gonna catch every freaking red light. Imagine, I wonder what those guys got charged with. But imagine, after pulling some shit like that, chasing those young girls around town, making them fear for their life to the point where they called 911, called their family. Imagine being that much of an asshole, and then you get mad because a guy shows up with a camera after all of the public servants that you attracted to yourself, all of the 911 calls, all of the public records you just created, and you're upset about a guy on the sidewalk holding a camera phone. He was being cooperative until he saw me. Y'all saw that shit? I forgot to look down these roads. Look down this one. Oh no, I don't see anything. So yeah, Nino pulled over that white car, and at the same exact time, the other car was being pulled over. So I'm glad Nino decided to move those girls down there so we could see all of it. Normally Nino would have told me follow me, come down to the end of the road. He must be mad at me. Oh well, he'll get over it. I don't know what he's mad at me for. I'm just doing my job. He was probably listening to my live stream and heard me talking about him earlier. They listen to my live stream. They all watch it. Share, like, and subscribe, Nino. You'll love me. Another Quaalude, you'll love me in the morning. Maybe it's all of the steroid references I make all the time. Y'all think that's what it was? Y'all think it was... I'll turn on the scanner. Shit. Do y'all think it was the steroid references or me talking about those girls? Turn on the scanner. Where'd Bruce go? Did you go home? I'm gonna go home, man. I've been live streaming for 4 hours and 36 minutes. They arrested 2 people, y'all. They arrested the passenger, too. Damn, this phone's dying. I thought Nino was my friend. Go back and watch that live stream and see the part where Nino says those girls almost hit him. He was right in front of me when that happened. Oh, we got to get Nick back out here. This is where Nick would take over the late shift. He'd stay streaming until the sun came up. Back toward the camp, y'all. I'm tired. The bars are closed. 2:20. I probably should have made one more lap, but I'm already at the causeway now. No turning back. thing that I see them stopping cars for is tags. No tags or expired tags, temporary tags. You are begging to be pulled over. Even if you got a good tag and it's expired, you might think that they don't see that little sticker, but they probably can't see the little sticker, but what they are doing is they're running your plates. Poor guy's just in love. That girl probably got a new boyfriend. Guy's in jail with a broken heart. Is this my turn? Yeah. I wonder what they charged him with, man. I should have asked. What do y'all think? Heard something about loud music in a parking lot, but I didn't hear where. Did y'all hear where? What do y'all think that guy got charged with? What do y'all think they charged that guy with for chasing that girl, reckless driving through town? Charged with reckless usage of a Kia.
Can you try to check the subject for me locally? Last name Romaneschi. I don't have any spelling for it. She's uncooperative. First name Christine, common spelling. White female.
Harassment.
Romaneschi. Possibly
Stalking.
Robert, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Nora, Ida, Sam, Steve, Edward.
For sure stalking. Stalking, reckless driving. Yeah. Answer the phone, Clayton. Maybe reckless endangerment. I don't know, man. They got a law for everything now, man. You can't do shit. If they want to arrest you, they're going to find a way. We should have been.
appreciate the call. Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it. We have the right to remain silent. I wonder what would have happened if those girls would have just stopped. He might have got charged with assaulting them too, because he probably put his hands on those girls before they got in the car and started running. That guy is fucking probably screwed, man. They probably got him with. If he put her hand, let me turn this shit off, man. I'm tired of it interrupting me every time I get ready to say something. If he put her hands on her throat, he's in big trouble. That's an automatic felony if you put your hands over the mouth or on somebody's throat in Texas. It's called obstructing of the airways. It is a felony. So if he did any of that bullshit, he's in real trouble. Alright, y'all, that's pretty much going to end it, man. I'm going to crash. We're losing people like flies. I appreciate everybody being in here. Thanks to everybody that donated and bought memberships. Yeah, only cops are allowed to put their hands on people's throats and cover their airways. Spray pepper spray down their nasal passageways and down their throats. It's officer safety. You make a good point, Allie. He didn't take any paperwork from the girls. Well, what does that mean? They probably are going to have those girls meet with a detective or go to the police department. Yep. All right, y'all. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.